still got a push. That's fine, hold on. Traffic 2219 RNAV. Delray 230, 61224 left, take off.
RNAV Delray, close to takeoff, 24 left, southwest. 1819.
Delta 2345, Levy Tower, runway 24 left, line of void.
24 left, line of void, Delta 2345.
AJJ 141, Levy Tower. AJJ 141, let me know if you can accept Echo 7. AJJ 141, hold short, runway 24 left at Echo 7. For 2345, RNAV, Delray 1230, 6 runway 24 left, full length, start to take off.
Start to take off on 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 2345.
Traffic 1819, contact, still got a push.
Southwest 1819, close to field.
AJJ 141, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line of void.
24 left, and it's 7 line of void.
3307, Levy Tower. Sky 3307, Levy Tower.
Great, that was 3307.
Sky 3307, let me know if you have numbers for Echo 7 or Victor.
Negative on those numbers, that was 33.
Okay. Traffic on the 10 mile final, runway 24 left line of the way. Traffic 4058 Tower, traffic at the Park 5 arrival with 24 jet 6 runway 24 left is left. position, waiting to go. Turn left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
That was Kevin Ray on electric guitar.
Testing 1, 2.
Tower 3307, traffic now 39 mile final on Del Rey with 240 at 6.
All right. Should we go?
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Here we go.
Hey, you got a 302 Super 8 Tower, traffic 737 to Park Party arrival with 240 at 6, runway 24 left, take left.
I misspoke. Subject 256 at Golf Front, 2 by right, Joanna Bravo. Front 25. Let me know. Golf, right above. Tower. And Tower Skyline 3120, did you need us to stop short of any hold lines or up to the approach end? 3120, runway 2 by
Good
right.
morning, everyone. Sorry we're a little late here today. Just some regular issues here at the Imperial Hill, but we made it. Not too far off. What, an hour and 50-minute delay here today?
Yeah, and I get to be here at the start of the show.
Yeah, welcome, Rudy.
Yeah. Kevin, I don't think we're in Los Angeles anymore.
No, I don't know what's going on with the weather here today. There was nothing on the radar. Nothing, I'm telling you. I drove out of the parking garage this morning and I saw that the pavement was wet and I said, well, now what is that? As I got over here to Imperial Hill, well, dealing with some other issues, but the rain on top of it, it was coming on down, coming out of the clouds. I don't know what was going on. Anyway.
Cats and dogs?
Cats and dogs, yes. Well, we're here. We made it. The show must go on, and here we go.
Yes, indeed. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
This is LAX, I promise.
It is LAX. It feels like a cloudy, wintry day, like in December, isn't it?
Is this what it's like in London? Because this looks oddly familiar. All
right, well, I can tell you we haven't missed too much here. Of course, we've got a full day of plane spotting ahead. As you can see, Korean Air A380 Super already there at Tom Bradley, and the next A380 Super now on short funnel for 24 rights, 24 left. They're on the north side.
Flight time on this A380 is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Got to get used to saying 24 left. As of Tuesday, 24 right has officially been closed down until January.
Well, at least these arrivals are just a little bit closer to our vantage point here.
A little bit, absolutely. And of course, we still have the A380 Supers as well as the 747-8 departures on the south side.
3120, 2305, run up Doctor, remain 25 right, take off. 3120, clear, take off runway 25 radar and half south. Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy, traffic on a 4-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left, hold short 25 right, Qatari, 58 Alpha.
Rita, your phone is on.
LA Tower, heavy hold departure fellows, national equivalent 2305, 25 left to land.
Paging Rita. We can hear your phone.
I can hear myself on your phone, Rita.
Sorry about that.
1927 joint hotel to Juliet, hold short, level 25 right. Still Juliet, hold short 25 right.
That was American Eagle Flight 3120 departing to Tulsa, Oklahoma on an E175.
And arriving here on the south side, coming in from Raleigh, Durham, Delta Airlines Flight 957 and the 737-900ER.
We have Qatar Cargo Flights 58 Alpha taxiing over to 25 right for departure to Liège on a 777 freighter.
Fans of the Green Bay Packers becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And Kelsey, a member for 20 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Is it raining again? Armin V, one of our great mods of the Super Chat. This is loving the black. Yes, Rudy and I are matching today. Even Rita's got the black. I guess, well, it's one of those days, right?
I was actually going to wear a green shirt. And then I remembered we have a Lufthansa Retro coming in later.
Yes. Oh, you got the... See, I almost wore the boop to snoot.
Boop the snoot.
Now I'm glad I didn't.
I decided to wear closest thing I can get to the ball. Airline videos out.
This Challenger 650 is taking off to Philadelphia. We have the first Mint livery now landing here on 25 left, coming in from Boston. It's defining moments here on our stream today.
Still the only in JetBlue in the newer livery. I tell you. Speaking of new liveries, did you see American brought back the PSA and the Piedmont on the A321s this week?
Yes, saw that.
And unfortunately, well, fortunately, we're going to see it here at LAX here today, the Piedmont, but it won't be arriving until 9:30 p.m. So unfortunately, we won't see it here on the broadcast.
Oh, next time.
I think this is actually going to be in and out of LAX all day today, this livery. Heath with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hello, Kevin. I'm really glad you could make it on the air, but my super chat towards a coffee for you both. Thank you so much, Heath.
How about some orange juice?
Something a little extra.
Yeah.
Joey, a member for 16 months. It's a diamond member. Thank you so much, Joey.
Little bubbly orange juice.
Mmm, that sounds good. Christopher Gotten, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Kevin, that's a sign the fall is on its way. That's why you need me as your weather guy for the live stream channel. Yeah, but Christopher, we never have rain in September. Never. It's one of the driest months of the year.
Yeah, you know, yesterday it's like someone flipped the switch and said, it's going to be a little cooler here today.
It's warming up, but it's the rain. And of course, this is just, I think, just here at LAX.
This is Vladi's 4330 coming in from San Salvador. And that was Delta 494 taking off to Detroit on an A321.
JRB 542 with the 499 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. Can you see us on top of the H? It's amazing up here. Em and I will swing by the hill a little later. Oh, I think I do see you guys. Are you up there in my spot? I think I see two shadows up there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and wave your... Wave, can you see us? We're waving to you.
Put your hands up in the air like you just don't care.
What does it take, like 15 seconds? You should
Yeah.
know on Thursday.
Yeah, it took a little bit of time.
Rudy was hanging out with our friend Matt there at the parking garage while I was high atop the H Hotel.
That was something else.
The Disney Pixel, a member for 7 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Disney Pixel. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and all the AVL family. Let's have a good AVL day. Happy Sunday. Absolutely happy Sunday.
Robert's taking off. See Robert. Thank you.
All right, so it is the top of the hour, though we do have the Big Q cargo about to depart.
Air Mexico 646 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
I think we'll stay with the aircraft. Secrets and Spies podcast with the super chat. Looks like you have London style weather today. Yes. Yes, indeed.
A little wet.
Jose with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jose. Good morning from El Salvador. Nice team uniforms. Love it. All three.
Just kind of happened that way. Like I said.
Wait, where are your track pants today,
I
Rudy?
should have worn track pants. I was in the mood for jeans. I'm wearing jeans.
All right, here I was going to wait for the Big Q to take off, though I think it's waiting for us.
No, cleared for takeoff.
You can see a APU has started on a, I believe that is a Polar Air, could be Coletta Air 777 over here on the south side.
That was Qatar Cargo 8172 departing to Liège on a 777 freighter.
All right, well, that takes us officially to the top of the hour.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy, contact apart.
And just after 10 a.m. here in a cloudy and rainy Los Angeles, California. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're watching all around the world. Welcome back to another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 17th, 2023. We are the matching plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Welcome back, everyone, which should be a great day of plane spotting. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Oh, yes. Don't let this weather fool you. We're still going to have a great day here. So excited to be back. Happy Sunday.
You know what this also reminds me of? A little spooky Halloween fun also here today. Are you guys ready for the official premiere of Rudy and I as cartoon characters?
Well, that's something new.
Oh boy. Get ready for that. We'll play maybe once or twice throughout the course of the day.
Oh, wow.
And of course, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course your pets as well. I apologize for the late start here today. We had a little rain to deal with, as well as some, well, should we call it LA issues?
LA issues.
LA issues. Had a little LA issues to deal with. Not one, but two here this morning.
We're not talking about earthquakes either.
No.
But here we are. And you know, what, an hour and a half hour 40 minutes late here today. Honestly, we didn't miss much.
That's okay. Normally I get here at this time anyway, so all good.
Oh, maybe we just start the Sunday show now at 10 a.m. on Sundays.
Yeah, poor Kevin. He didn't sleep in. He still woke up at, what, 3:30?
Yeah, 3:30 this morning. Oh, yeah. Actually, I got out here pretty early thinking I was actually going to get on the air earlier than 8 a.m. I was planning like 7:30, believe it or not.
That's nice. It's exactly, yeah, it's like a Tesla.
But the universe had other plans. That's all right. I'm just glad you guys are all tuning in.
Our next departure is United 3944, taking off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hong Kong.
This is a new flight, I think.
Oh, boy.
1409, holding city conditions at Juliet, Montgomery 25 right, background 175. Yes, sir.
All right, then.
How you like that?
That's something we get to see all the time.
Renee with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. You all match great today. Make me smile. You're the best. Thank you so much, Renee.
This wasn't planned, man.
No, we never planned the outfits. And DFW spotter, a member for 8 months, is a silver member, says, just got out of church. How are you doing today, Kevin? Well, I'm feeling better now that I'm on the air.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hopefully you had a great day at church as well. Going slightly mad, a member for 16 months as a platinum member. Getting closer to the badge. It was so fun at meeting everyone last weekend. Keep those extra lampshades handy. I think, didn't we come to the conclusion that next Cranky Dork Fest, all AVL fans are all going to be wearing lampshades on their head?
You know, I was at Target yesterday and I was actually considering buying an actual lamp to put the lampshade over. Be a nice little centerpiece at home.
That's true. Yeah.
We could be a bunch of shady
There's something about the lampshades at Target. You have to buy it. It's made specifically for whatever lampshades they sell there. So I'm sure IKEA, but even IKEA has like special
I was going to say
lampshades.
Yeah, you talk about the lampshades are just made for IKEA.
Yeah.
Lights. Yeah. How about go over to Lamps Plus?
That place is expensive.
Well, they got everything you need.
Yeah. I'm wondering if Walmart might have just a standard, you know, with like the thread.
Walmart, you don't say, huh?
I don't like Walmart.
Rudy, you remember that time we went to Walmart and searched for Cool Ranch Doritos?
Oh, yeah. I remember that night.
Oh, we'll relive it a couple of times here today. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Someone flipped a switch here too. A high of 98 degrees Fahrenheit is predicted here. Yeah, under 100 there in Palm Springs.
That's nice.
Very nice. Kaden, a member for 16 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kaden. Tom Ofke with the Sheriff Badge, a member for 26 months, is a diamond member. Hi, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. It was great to see you all at Cranky Dork Fest 2023. Love the H party. As for today, better late than never. You got that right.
Oh, yes. It was so good to finally meet you. You had a great time.
It's true. Some of you guys probably didn't tune in on Tuesday or Thursdays. This is your first time back after the big weekend last week.
That was quite the weekend. Had a blast. Took me all week to recover.
I was just going to say that by Wednesday, boy, I kind of hit a wall.
I know, it hit me on Tuesday. Tuesday morning. Ooh. That was Delta 1043 departing to San Antonio, Texas on an A319.
Burr with a $9.99 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. And wow, great PayPal gift from Jane a moment ago. Absolutely awesome support from Jane. Oh. Burr, good to see you. What's been going on? And of course, Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you.
Jane says, have a great day, Kevin and Rudy.
Woo.
Thank you so much, Jane. Hope you're having a great day as well. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Susie Ryder, 55, a member for 3 months. This is a member. Says hello all 3 months and many more to come. Absolutely.
Awesome.
And Donna, the $3.99 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. Oh, you've got the Cool Ranch Doritos. Something tells me you've been carrying those Doritos around for the last week, Rita. That's what I thought.
Today, Delta 739, roll it down to Hotel 9 or last night, please. Hotel 9, Delta 739. JetBlue 1773 LA Tower, and wind 2405, and 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1773.
Next departure here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 776 heading to Montreal in a 737 MAX 8.
Yes, go to Foxtrot, 1621. You got it, we have time to sort. Thanks. It's going to be the polling company. Thank you.
Rudy, you just let me know when you want to see the animation. You guys at home, just let me know when you want to see the animation.
Oh. When do you guys want to see it?
We should do it before it gets really busy.
Yeah. This is Spirit 141 coming in from Baltimore on an A320 Neo, and behind it, United 493 coming in from Dulles on 757-300.
And next departure on 25 rights, American Airlines Flight 1994 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A321.
I hope so. Somebody freak the cup up.
No, we can't find it.
Report a little bit closer if you can, sir. Got it.
All right, you want to just do it?
The survey says yes.
All right. Well, we got even more Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, one is actually open. How did that open? All right. Well, that one's going to the trash.
Alrighty.
All right. So, how do we even talk about this? This audio, the audio that you're going to see from this animation was a test audio thing. I was testing out the audio board. I was listening to some music. I was trying to come up with a story that I thought could be family friendly and kind of spooky for the Halloween show last year. So this is the actual audio that I recorded. And then we were on here for the Halloween show, and Rudy didn't know I was going to do this. I started playing that music, and I started telling the story, and Rudy's like, what? Okay, I'll go with the flow here.
What came first? Because I think we were looking for music, right? And I think you found that soundtrack.
Yes.
And then I think you wanted to kind of add to it. And so Kevin sends me this clip through text, and I'm like, What's going on here?
I know. You guys are probably like, Kevin's lost his mind. Like, he's talking about Cool Ranch Doritos at Walmart. Backstory is that I spent some time at Walmart in the late evenings, early mornings, I don't know why, in search of something. And it's kind of can be a kind of spooky place just because no one's there. And, you know, anyway, the big store. Anyway, so that's where I got the idea for the Walmart. But anyway.
The lights are dimmed. Strange people at that time of night.
Yeah, it's all good. So anyway, so we decided take the original audio, put it with animated characters, and here we go.
Here we are.
All right, well, let's mute everything here. Can you? There we go. All right, here we go.
Gates occupied, join hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Was that scary or what?
Spooky.
Anyway, we were going to save that for closer to Halloween, but you guys were all like, we got to see it now. So we'll play that from once in a great while from here until Halloween. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed that. And get your Cool Ranch Doritos before your Halloween party. By the way, they're not sponsored. Not sponsored. But there you go. Your official plane jockeys, all animated. And I expect many of you guys will be like, we need more animated plane jockeys.
Goes 4092 or 925 right at Foxtrot, line of boys.
What's this? Oh, Steve giving us, what's this, Steve? This looks like a ticket.
1958?
He goes to estate sales and he found this? American, is it a passenger ticket? Oh, it is a passenger ticket. Look at that. Well, these are really in good shape. An American Airlines passenger ticket and baggage check. Look at that.
1958.
Wow. I mean, that looks like it was just printed yesterday. Thanks so much, Steve. Steve always giving us some great stuff to add to the official Airline Videos Live Museum. Wow. That's very cool. Thank you so much, Steve. By the way, that is American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
703 coming up on GG for 25 left at the top of the clouds are 30.
And American Airlines Flight 2455 coming in from Boston on an A321.
Get 703 LA tower, 12605, say 25 left, clear to land, thanks for the force. You bet, clear to land, 25 left, left, that's good. 931 LA tower, 25 right, line of way.
Thank you, Steve.
25 right, line of way, Delta 931.
Southwest 30, 25 LA tower.
309 Aviation, a member for 13 months. This is several members since I love from Phoenix, celebrating my birthday in the desert. I hope it's a great day. Happy birthday.
Occupied as able. That's what it was all there.
Let's go to Hotel 9.
Oh, boy. That was Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 4092, heading to San Diego, California, then E175LR. Next stop, Delta Airlines Flight 931, heading to Austin, Texas, in an A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in September of 1998. Skittles with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles, for your awesome support. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the AVL family. I hope all is well. Have a wonderful day. And yes, Kevin, I finally wrote the words down to the entire song. It took me long enough, didn't it?
Yay.
No, just importantly that you did it. Yes, Skittles, I can't wait.
That's awesome.
Now, when do we get an audio version of that? Recorded audio version.
Well, can't wait for that. This is Delta Airlines 931 departing to Austin on an A320.
American Airlines Flight 1275 coming in from Reagan National, this A321neo. Bobby Z95 with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Ah, that's hilarious. Love you guys. Have a super day, Kevin and Rudy. Ah, you're talking about the Halloween. I thought you guys would like it. What's our next animated short? Rudy, we were talking about it yesterday. Remember the open to the Muppet Show? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we were thinking about creating like an animated pre-show open with every character that ever's been on the show.
I think that would be great.
Oh, Thanksgiving animation. Oh, maybe we do animations for every holiday. That might be kind of cool. Have to come up with a story.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, we could take Skittles' song. She could perform it, and then we could have that part of the animation. How about that, Skittles?
Oh, yes. This is Alaska Airlines 703 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800.
See, it's all coming together now.
That sounds like a good idea.
Alberto with a $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Alberto. Good morning, guys. I'm watching from Porto after 6 p.m. here. Just getting caught up with all the AVL activities last weekend. Looks like everyone had a great time. Maybe next year I'll check out Joke Fest. Cool animation as well. Alberto, yes, gotta come over next year. A lot of you guys said, oh, I wish I would have been there last weekend. Well, next year they're already planning the date. I think it's going to be a little bit later in September next year. They're looking at maybe the second or third week. Now remember, last year actually fell, I think it was a year ago today. So it was the 17th of September last year. So I think they're going to push it to, I think it's the week of the 14th next year or the one after. I said, I'm up for whatever.
Ooh, a Christmas animation. Ooh.
Who's going to write the script? My friend Banana Puddin', the $20 super chat. Hello there. Good morning, guys and folks. Thanks for the coverage of our flight Thursday night, delayed out of LAX. Ride to Vegas to connect to Reno flight late, but they held the flight just for us. They must have known we were AVL friends. Well, that is good to hear that they held your flight. Yeah. I noticed you guys were, what, about an hour, just over an hour late getting out on Thursday. Great to see you guys up there at the H. Thanks for your awesome support. Good to catch up all weekend long as well. B757 with a $1.99 super chat. Congrats on your first super chat of the stream as well.
267 LA Tower, wind 2505 and a 25 left.
A Christmas animation where everyone gets coal.
Who, everyone like me?
And maybe they all get Cool Ranch Doritos. Or maybe we're in search for more Cool Ranch Doritos for the Christmas party.
Yeah, can you believe I'm already picking Christmas music for my students? It's already happening.
Oh my gosh.
American 2455 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, now 175. 131, cross runway 25 right, now 175.
This is Alaska 1332 departing to Loretto on a 737-800.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
25 right, ground 5 right.
Spirit 2881, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 175. 5 right, Juliet.
This flight coming in from Las Vegas, Alaska Airlines flight 703 is 737-800 now crossing over 25 right here on the south side.
Contact SoCal departure. Good. On 1332. Basis 1200. 200? Basis 1200. Thank you, sir.
Well, not just rehearsal, but I gotta arrange the music, put it all together, get it ready to get passed out, make sure it fits together. It's a lot of work.
I mean, we're almost done with September.
Yeah. We're already pretty much ready for our Harvest Festival. Got all our Halloween music in a row. Yeah, I'm actually doing a small selection from Home Alone.
Really?
For Christmas, not for Halloween. Yeah, Home Alone, Nightmare Before Christmas, Polar Express.
Oh my gosh, can't believe we're talking about that.
The kids were begging me. They were jumping up and down, and I could not believe this. Could not believe this. They wanted Mariah Carey.
Of course
All
they
I want
do.
for Christmas is you. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Of course.
So I went ahead and got them the sheet music for it, and they're so excited.
Oh my gosh. Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, now just 34 minutes away, running about 20 minutes behind here today. As you can see, it's still a cloudy day. The rain has stopped.
Oh yeah, and in the Christmas animation, we can do that scene from Home Alone Where the mom yells, Kevin!
I could see a copyright strike right away on that one. Ethan, a member for 5 months. This gold member. Thank you so much, Ethan. I love your channel. I love your Halloween animation. And this is my first super chat. I remember meeting you guys a few months ago.
New departure frequency 124.3.
We met a lot of Ethans.
124.3.
We have met a lot of Ethans. A lot of people in general.
Yeah. Scott Smith, member for 4 months. This gold member says, hey, Kevin, what's the rarest plane you've caught at LAX? Antonov?
Antonov 124.
Actually, you caught that. You were over at the outside the Proud Bird that day.
That was pretty cool. I would say that for sure.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the rarest, and maybe Air Force One, the 747. I think that's pretty rare, right?
Yeah.
See
Not
that-
something we see all the time.
Rita over there eating
okay?
spicy nacho Doritos.
Oh.
See the new Terminal 4 over there. They're putting up some siding.
Hold short runway 25 right.
It's coming together.
American 27 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220. I'll point out the shoreline as well.
Of course, if you guys would like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode or any of our great videos. Now remember, there is no Tuesday show this week. No Tuesday show. I have a video shoot on Tuesday. Looking like we may do a morning show on Friday. Friday or Wednesday. We'll let you know.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 27 Heavy taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner. We'll be making a left turn at the shoreline.
Of course, we will be back on Thursday, high atop the Itch Hotel. We're going to be pushing that show earlier.
Fairwing 267 at taxiway Juliet, off runway 25 right, take off with 75. American 27 Heavy, you can start that left turn now, 220. There you go, American 27 Heavy.
Inverse Square Law with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. September 14th, Thursday, went on a test flight on board a Beechcraft 400A to help the pilots to test the autopilot system. Autopilot ops checked satisfactory. Your short cartoon skit should be nominated for an Oscar. Well, I'm glad to hear everything went great on board. I don't know about an Oscar.
Is that good, huh? That's great.
You know, we also released a pretty good video this week, too. The Northern Pacific Airways inaugural flights. Hopefully you guys all caught that. That, to me, is Emmy Award-winning material. That's got a great beginning, middle, and end to the story.
Ooh, the end of that video, I was like, yes.
The end?
It was awesome.
What do you mean, the end?
The takeoff. The takeoff is my favorite part. The music and the video, it just somehow gels so well together.
Oh, yeah.
It really adds to the effect of the experience of taking off on an airplane.
Hopefully you guys all checked it out. It's a great video. You don't want to miss it.
Who doesn't like a takeoff video? And also a nice view of the Vegas Strip on the approach.
Yeah, you got those shots. You were on the left side of the plane. I was on the right.
Just trying to keep the camera as still as possible. It's kind of challenging. It's quite the approach.
I think that video is a great team effort. Rudy and I were obviously out there grabbing all the elements that day, taking the flight. He was on the left-hand side, I was on the right-hand side. Yeah, he was doing a live stream on top of shooting video. I was pretty much shooting video, interviewing people, and then we handed it off to fantastic editor Charlie, also produced and edited that thing. So it was a great team effort from all of us here at AVL. Good stuff.
And if you look really closely, you'll see me sitting next to Ryan Bomar in the first class section.
Yeah, and Northern Pacific, now called New Pacific Airways, announcing 2 more destinations from Ontario. We'll be flying to Nashville and Reno. I think it took some people by surprise. Partly because their flight plan originally is to take everyone to Anchorage. I think that's, I'd take it to Anchorage. Let's get to Anchorage. Come on, Northern Pacific or New Pacific. Let's go to Anchorage. Instead, now they're branching out the opposite way. So I think that's kind of caught people by surprise. Like, why don't you head to Anchorage instead of these other destinations? But
yeah,
they know what they're doing. How's it going?
Hi. How's it going? David.
For so long.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, David. Nice hat.
Awesome.
Our friend David's stopping by here.
So I've got a little something for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. And hand sanitizer. So look, it's my pleasure. You guys have been giving me a lot of pleasure on the picture. I've just signed up now.
23 I've got a part.
I live in Palm Springs.
Oh, got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
Palm Springs. Yeah, Shag Store. Yeah.
At what store?
The Shag Store.
The Shag Store. I like that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because it is. Well, it's.
So we contact you when we for real estate, huh? Excellent. No, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, our pleasure. Our pleasure. Thank you.
This is United 2450 departing to Houston on a 737-900 ER.
Yeah. Really? Well. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Thank you.
Have a great Sunday.
Thank you. Thank you.
690, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75 today.
Janice with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. I had a dream I was spotting by in and out. Maybe someday. Maybe, Janice, you fell asleep while watching the Cranky Dark Fest episode. Janice. Yes, you need, you're not too far from us, Janice. You need to just come on down the 5 and hop on the 405 and you're there.
Come on down.
Khalil, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Love the North Pacific Airlines video. Many thanks to AVL family for the gifted membership. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate you watching our newest video.
Take the 405 to the 105 to the 405 to the 105 west. Get off the take the first left.
That was Una Nueva Mentalidad departing to Fort Lauderdale on A321 JetBlue Airways Flight 100.
Next departure on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare. The 757-300.
Air Canada 77 to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold close.
Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Hey guys, nice to be back. Missed you all from the SIP. I'm recovering from open heart surgery. My gosh, Tim. Hope everything went well. Ooh, recovery's going well.
Yeah, speedy recovery.
That's what we need.
Yes. Saw that, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
David, our friend David came by with, this is really cool. It's hand sanitizer in these little black containers. Oh, it sprays out. Oh, we definitely need this with the AVL logo. That smells good.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Always good to meet people from the Coachella Valley.
Yes, he's from Palm Springs.
Yeah. Escaping the heat.
Some would say, what heat? Not even going to hit 100.
This is Air Canada 787. The flight number is 787. Coming in from Toronto on an A321.
And more than likely, we'll see this back as a 787 as we approach the fall and winter season.
JetBlue 2531, ILS 25 left.
Air Canada 787, taxi Juliet, cross runway 25 right, hold ground 175. Hey, Juliet,
This is United 1400 departing to Chicago on a 757-300.
Janet 65 LA sharp, undepart 65 right at Foxtrot. Foxtrot cross 65 left, full service.
You know, went to Target yesterday.
You went to Target yesterday?
Target. Yeah, and I got all kinds of pumpkin everything. Pumpkin whipped cream, pumpkin creamer,
Stuff to eat. Yeah.
pumpkin ice cream, which by the way was really good. And by the way, this is all vegan because you know can't have dairy. And
wait, there's a pumpkin ice cream that doesn't have lactose in it?
yeah,
Oh
dairy
my
free.
gosh.
And it's
Wow.
just the little cup, for those days after work. You just need a little bit of ice cream to cheer you up.
Yes.
And got the plugins, the scented oils plugins.
Oh my gosh, you went all out.
Pumpkin.
Aren't you going to get tired of it?
Probably.
The only thing I have right now is pumpkin coffee. That's the only thing I have.
I'm waiting for that to go on sale.
Well, I went to Trader Joe's yesterday, and they're starting to get not all of their pumpkin stuff, but they got the pumpkin coffee, and they've got, the pumpkin sauce and the pumpkin cookies, which I'm going to have to make. I didn't buy it yesterday because I don't want to go all out. It's still only mid-September. I don't want to get tired of too much pumpkin too quick.
Yeah.
Because that can happen.
Well, I've noticed that people in my apartment complex have already started decorating for Halloween. And I'm like, is it too soon to...
Yeah. Okay.
They broke into a car. If anybody's missing a Disney bag purse, let us know here in El Segundo. Nice to meet you.
Buzz, right? Buzz?
Yes.
See you, Buzz.
Next departure, American Airlines flight 1991, heading to Miami, Florida in an A321 Neo. That's followed by United Airlines flight 754, heading to Newark in a 757-200. Is that from,
Yes.
Yeah.
Just for future reference.
Well, he's doing something over there. See, he's going through it.
5 right at your JetBlue 2531.
65 on that, going for an 65 right at Foxtrot, take off.
Hornet, Dock, clear for takeoff 25 right, Foxtrot 625.
That's the 310 North on 65 right on that lane.
I wish there was a way that we could announce. See, now he's just throwing stuff over the... Boy, oh boy. All right.
Huh? You want to walk by there and just kind of see what's up?
Some of the trouble we had earlier this morning, which caused a delay originally with today's broadcast, came back with a little extra. JetBlue Airways flight 2531 coming in from Salt Lake City, and this A320 will be crossing over 25 right, heading to Terminal 5 here on the south side. Mark with the $10 super chat. Good to see you again, Mark. Made it back to Colorado after the cruise. Glad to have met you and the team last Sunday. I was going to say you were standing right here, Mark.
Very nice.
Thank you so much, Mark.
How was the cruise?
Rita knows what we're talking about, right? Just walked all the way down.
United 754 on after Docker and 65 right, big on. I guess 45 right there, 65 right.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 departing to Washington Dulles on a 737-800.
She saw something.
Looks like he's holding up like cards or something. Like
Credit cards?
Like, yeah, credit cards, and he's just dumping things on the other side of the fence.
El Segundo police, I think you need to come here if you're watching. John, a member for 12 months, as a gold member, says hello. Has it been already a year? You guys do a great job. Happy Super Show. Thank you so much, John. Time flies when you're having fun. Coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Southwest Airlines flight 1604 in the 737-700. So on Tuesday when we were out here on the south side, and remember 24 right is closed there on the north side. Seeing a little influx of Delta and Southwest flights heading to the south side for departure. Yes, Rita?
It's Alex got some kids Pokemon.
He's got kids Pokemon?
Is
that what they are?
These were 5 hours straight.
Oh.
They were wet. That's what I was listening.
What do you think? Is he up to anything? Or?
He probably stole it.
Oh, well, yeah. He was out here for an hour and a half. He didn't have that bag with him.
Why does he have like syrup on the table? Is that syrup?
Yes, that's maple syrup on the table.
So it looks like.
Rudy, you remember that time when the maple syrup just randomly appeared on a table at Clutter's Park? Remember that time? See, we're already coming up with our next adventure.
And when it came out the bottle, it was very watery. This is American Airlines 1245 departing to Philadelphia on an A321neo.
DJ J-Tac with the Sheriff Badge and a member for 26 months as gold members has signed up for the Delta Rewards. I got 2,000 miles just for going to Starbucks 5 times. It's free to link your accounts together.
Yes. Do it.
Here, I thought you were going to talk about the news this past week.
The credit card situation.
This affects poor Rudy over here. Remember, you were so excited about your new American Express Delta credit card, only to have the benefits taken from you.
Well, to clarify, they're basically limiting the number of times that you can go into the Sky Clubs. So it's really not affecting me too much because I don't go to them very often anyway.
Right.
Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on this A330neo in the Team USA livery. But a lot of people are really upset, especially those travelers who travel very frequently. They're limited for the reserve card 10 visits a year, starting in February of 2025.
And I think you have to, what, spend $75,000 a year?
Yes, sorry, 2024, not 2025. Yes, $75,000, which, if you own a business, that's easy, but for most people, that's a lot.
This Air Tahiti New A Flight 102 coming in from Papeete in the 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll head over there to the hottest club, the Westgates. So you're not upset about that then?
I'm contemplating renewing it, but
oh, you are. So it could deter you from spending the annual fee.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But then I'm looking at it when I renew next year. If I renew, I get the companion certificates, which I'm really thinking about using. Possibly a trip to Europe. Possibly. So I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. I mean, I'm stuck with it right now. I can't cancel it now.
Well, you were so excited about getting that credit card, mostly so that you could go to these Sky Clubs anytime you wanted to. But you raised a good point. I mean, you don't travel as much as most of these people. So really 5 to 6 times a year is actually would be okay for you. So I guess the question is, the amount of money that you pay for your annual fee on that, is that 5 or 6 times a year worth it?
I think most people would say no. A lot of people are thinking about canceling it. I think they made a really wrong move there because a lot of people are thinking about canceling or not renewing, getting rid of the credit card. So I think it's just not a good move.
I mean, we went to the one up in Seattle when we were heading up to Anchorage, and Yeah, it was crowded, but it wasn't like completely crowded.
No, I don't even think that's a concern there. I think places like Atlanta especially are definitely dealing with overcrowding issues.
Well, they could do what United did. Build the largest club air in Denver.
Denver, yes. So see, that's why I'm like, anytime we go flying again, it should be Delta. Use it up.
Yeah, I was shopping at Trader Joe's yesterday, and at the same time I was talking to this one on the phone.
We were on the phone for almost 2 hours, by the way.
You know, I'm trying to decide on, you know, bread and this and that, and he's over there on his computer looking up, typing away on trying to find deals for tickets possibly back to the East Coast this fall for some Sunday shows on the East Coast. And you're like, well, we could go there. And I'm thinking, I can't think right now. I'm just thinking about what kind of bread am I getting?
So, of course, I'm looking, all right, where can Delta take us?
Well, you know, we both like Delta, so that would be top priority. But sometimes Delta's just more expensive than the others.
Yeah.
Because you got to find the right schedule as well.
This is United 399 coming in from Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Hi, how's it going? Oh, awesome. What's your name? Layden? Oh, good to meet you. What do you have here? Man, nice to meet you. Where are you guys from? Oh, very cool. There you go. Awesome. I like your overalls.
How's it going?
Good, man.
Well, good to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thank you so much.
Tower Southwest 3343 on the ILS, runway 255.
Southwest 3343, Tower 1606,
5 left, Southwest 3343.
Yeah. Kevin, member for 13 months. Let's go, member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hi, Kevin, Rudy, and Mons, and the Aviation family. Hello from UK. Wow, 13 months. Time flies as fast as a plane. Have a great show. I know you guys will do your best. Oh, yes. Always a great show. Kim B, hey, you know, Kim B came out and said hello. Her and her husband the last time I was at Reagan National.
Oh.
We were, okay, well, we can't really talk about what we're doing, are we? We can't. That's right. We learned our lesson on that one. We can't. I was just going to announce it, Rudy. Take that back, Kevin.
You didn't say too much. I think we're okay.
Having go along happening here. Might be going all the way to Quebec.
This is Atlas Air 4548 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-400 freighter.
Back Alpha and maybe another step. Contact now. Switch park today, Delta 80, good to go.
This Queen was built as a freighter, 15 years old.
Dinner time.
Daryl,
25 radar and Doctor 29.
Steve over there with his AVL sticker on his lens.
Flaps, slats, retracted.
Right, and hold short 25 right, yeah, so enter the double.
Large 923, 5 on Five right, line up and wait, 3 good. 165 LAX. Up with him, 165. 165 up to hold short from runway 25 right and get deck. Deck up to hold short 25 right. 165. Hold short from 25 right.
Hey, buddy.
Hold short 25 right,
The Queen continues taxi down Alpha here on the south side, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
25 left. Boys. Got 330 run after doctor 25 right. Run after doctor 25 right. Lift takeoff skies 330.
Nap time?
25 right. Wait. 1.25 right.
And just after 11 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 17th, 2023. Hello, everyone. By the way, I'm wearing my Go Long new hats. Clearly, the 747 saw my hat, said, uh-oh,
Yes.
Go Long all the way to Quebec.
There you go.
Hello. How we doing this morning? Thanks, everyone, for tuning in for the big Sunday show.
Yes. Hello and welcome, everybody. Who's ready for a giveaway?
Oh, that's right. It's the 11 a.m. hour. Boy, oh boy.
Giveaway time.
Feels
Time
like...
is, well, time is relative here today.
yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
677 on after doctor 25 right.
We need a go short hat.
Go shorts.
330 contact. Parking days, guys, 5330.
He goes, what?
Wow.
Oh.
So cute.
I took a video of him watching it the other morning.
Alec the Av Geek, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Whoa, member for 12 months. Love your stream, guys. Thank you so much, Alec. John, a member for 8 months. As a gold member, says always enjoy your stream. Good job there, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
We have a Dreamliner coming in from Chicago, flight 2430. It's a 787 Off the roar of those Pratt & Whitney engines, this Delta 757-200 taking off to Boston, flight 677.
It's definitely starting to get busy here on the south side.
Greg, would you land 25 left at 447? We check.
Wind 2605. 677, contact with departure. Departure, don't 677. Tower again, 5 minutes. Again, 775 LAX tower, running 25 left to 1.
Hi, how's it going? What's going on?
At 405, ILS 25 left, at 405 LA tower,
How is you guys up there, huh?
third lane.
Hey! All right, this is the Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER, now short final for 2-4 left there on the north side. In case you weren't watching this week, 2-4 right is closed down until early January, so that's causing all arrivals and departures on the north side to 2-4 left.
Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, yes.
Hold on one second, let me just grab this.
Sorry, got too excited here.
25 right at Julie, 165 cross, running 25 left, expect left and out.
That's awesome.
25 left.
Hello, hello, hello. How's it going?
Friends from the H.
Yes.
ARB 542.
Hello, hello. What's your real name? James.
And I'm Emma.
James and Emma. Where are you guys from again?
Memphis.
Memphis.
Yeah, so we brought you some barbecue seasoning.
Oh.
We've had some pork stuff in Dallas, but this is
Oh.
Yes, these are two good barbecue places from Memphis.
So we got some rib rub from Memphis. Central Barbecue. Any meats. All right. Thanks, you guys.
And I wasn't sure your dietary restrictions were, that's why I just thought I'd have you with a prayer.
Do you guys want to wave on Jockey Cam? Can I interest you in some Cool Ranch Doritos? All right, come on in here. Come on in here. All right. All right. Come toward me. There you go. All right. There's Jockey Cam. Go ahead and wave. Our friends from Memphis.
Thank you so much.
All right. We'll have to visit for FedEx and barbecue, right? All right.
the official spot in Memphis. The planes are about right here where the flags are.
Oh.
There's 4 runways. You can only really see one, unfortunately, just because of the logistics and stuff. But the idea is you see them taxi down and then take off in front of you.
Oh, I like that.
And about 2-hour stretches. Otherwise, it's not.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Let me guess, the middle of the night?
Middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
That would be the deal.
Okay. We'll see you at 3 next week. How about that?
Thank you so much.
Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Enjoy your stay. They're staying up there at the H Hotel. That's where we zoomed in.
We'll get me some steak to make at home.
By the way, that is Zip Air is zipping on back. We'll head up to the north side for a departure back to Tokyo to Rita. It's flight 23 on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Melody R, a member for 6 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much. And Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sandy. All right, let's get Bob over here. How's it going, Bob? Yeah, good? Okay, good to see you, Bob. Where were you this morning, Bob? Oh, sleeping in, Bob, I see. All right. Bob, drop it. Stormy Sandy getting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sandy. And of course, it is our big Sunday show. What does that mean? We have 2 live drawings through the course of today, and it's already 11 a.m. That means we've got our first live drawing coming up this hour. What are we giving out first here, Bob?
64 Alpha.
Ooh, my favorites.
Oh, wow.
AVL on the fly. Colored mug. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. That will be the first prize today.
You should use it for your coffee, for your water,
Yes.
orange juice,
Orange juice.
something else.
Everything. All right. On the Pond Airways, Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo to Rita on the 787-9 Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Ooh, chicken thighs. Yes, chicken thighs. Put some of this on there.
Great Lakes Games becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
My mouth is watering.
Wonder if you could just put that directly on a Cool Ranch Dorito.
Up to and
Ooh, that might be a little much.
JetBlue 487.
Collection 583, safe parking.
Now, I cannot get a sunburn today. No, no, no.
Well, you need sun for that to happen.
Well, UV rays can still penetrate through the clouds. So that's why I'm saying that. Because tomorrow is picture day.
Oh.
Can't have a red face for the yearbook picture.
10-10-5, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point to 5. Cross 25 right, over and down. Cross 25 right, ground point to 5. Down 747. 47, cross runway 25 right, ground point to 5. Ground 25 right, 7.75.
This is United 2204 departing to Denver on a 757-300.
So the Japan Airlines 777-300ER with the One World livery. It's coming from Tokyo Haneda, flight 16, arriving on 24 left there on the north side. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK in an A321.
Have you go around, track the localizer, climb and maintain.
Who's going around?
Go around and 7,000. Tower number 898, ILS 25 left. Delta 898, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Is this going around or is it?
Not yet.
American 255, LA Tower, runway 25 left, third line. 25 left, third line, American 255.
Air Tahiti Nui is going around flight 8s.
Interesting. Why so far out? We'll never see it.
Yeah, no chance of seeing this go around, but Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 coming in from Papeete going around.
Interesting. Must be too close to the arrival, which is a Flex Jets.
You don't want to get too
Challenger.
close to that Challenger.
Yeah, the Challenger 350. Oh yeah, look at way too close.
It's like, what movie is that? Finding Nemo, a little fish, and there's a shark behind it.
Yeah.
583,
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see it. But maybe we'll hear it.
Heavy flight, runway heading. Right runway heading, perfect.
Here it is.
Collective 509 LA Tower, 1206, 5 left. Collective 583, taxi straight into signature. Straight in, signature.
You did what I did. I did that too. So we have a Squawk 7700 Virgin Atlantic Flight 23. Won't be arriving LAX until 8:37 p.m. tonight. Not sure what the emergency is.
Where's it at?
It's over.
American 4, wind 2306, run after.
It's going back around over Scotland.
Is that like the Black Sea?
Heavy contact cookout apart.
Inner seas off the west coast of Scotland.
Huh. Sean C, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sean. Another great day at LAX. I wish the weather was a little bit better, but should be a great day. Heather B becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Heather.
All right, we'll plan 25 right. 5-stroke ABX. 1403.
And Chris Hughes with the $9.99 super chat and the sheriff badge as well. Good to see you, Chris. Rudy, you're 100% correct about the UV penetrating the clouds. As a pale individual, I can vouch. I've been tricked a couple of times while at the beach. I have freckles to prove it.
It always happens to me. By the way, did you talk to Chris about...
No, Chris. How about some frightful Halloween fun next month? Have you talked to his doppelganger lately?
Oh,
Oh, you already forgot his name? Oh, boy.
Zach texted me last weekend.
Oh, he did? Okay.
And he said he was bummed that he couldn't make it to Dorkfest. I said, yep, we're missing you.
All right. We still got to get Zach and Chris in the same spot because they look exactly alike. Not only look alike, but mannerisms-wise and everything.
Yes, we were talking about some frightful nights.
Frightful nights outside the Walmart.
All right, up to the 25 left. Hold short, 25 left at Foxtrot ABX. 1403.
I was right. It's nap time. I saw that look.
An animation of a haunted house from last year. Rudy going through the haunted house. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Well, I think we've already got our Halloween animation. That will be a classic, just like the Great Pumpkin, right? Your kids will say, Mom, I want to watch the Great Pumpkin. Charlie Brown Great Pumpkin, and I also want to watch the Doritos Halloween episode.
Anthony is saying that Flight 23 is going back to London Heathrow.
Wow. And you said that was squawking 7700?
Yes. Officially declaring an emergency.
A Dreamliner.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff ABX.
A duo of ABX Air, Flight 1403, heading to Cincinnati in the 767-200. Next departure on 25 right here on the south side.
Oh, got it up to #1 worldwide tracked flights.
Wow. You know, that matters. We talked to Ian with Flight Radar 24 at Cranky Dorkfest last week. He says they do get alerts there at the offices of Flight Radar when planes get up in the top 10.
Have you ever gone to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween? I haven't either. It's probably sold out by now. This is ABX Air Flight 1403 departing to Cincinnati on a 767-200 converted freighter. 40 years old.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, the 757-300. This plane used to be with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in June of 2003, which would make her a great candidate for a retro livery. Let's do it. Come on now.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys.
All right.
Tower Alaska 5, with 25 left.
Alaska 5, LA Tower.
I'll say the 777 freighter Flight 224 there with China Cargo Airlines heading to Shanghai. We'll be departing here on the south side here momentarily.
American 1372, RNFC Doctor on 25 right. Take off. That Doctor take off. 25 right.
And Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner landing up there on 24 left, now heading to the gates, more than likely heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Zippy is now rolling on 24 left. This is Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alaska 5, Causeway turn, heavy departure fellow, Target 64 heavy on empty Docker on 25.
Raina Taylor, a member for 13 months, is a diamond member. Good to see you, Raina. Well, 13 months have flown by. What's up, fellas and everyone? Kevin, when are you coming to DFW? I'd love to bring my trophies to show you. I look forward to seeing you again. We were actually talking about that yesterday. We're still trying to figure out how the month of October is going to play out here. So stand by, Raina. We'll let you know.
Ooh, trophies.
Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
Whoa. Wowzers.
Jane, you enjoying our nice cloudy weather?
I feel like the sun's gonna pop through. I'm here.
I don't know. This weather is making me feel like pumpkin spice.
Ooh. Oh.
All right, step by, Jane. We'll throw the box in 1 second here.
Box is gonna get a little wet. This is China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 departing to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
All right, Bob, you ready? Oh, you want some pumpkin spice too, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you're just gifted a membership by Jane or Stormy Sandy here, you are in the running for potentially winning some prizes here today.
Ooh. Here we have American Airlines 1247 coming in from Miami, Florida on an A321 Neo.
Alaska 5, ticket number.
Bravo for Alaska 5.
5 gauge occupied on hotel, hold shirt of.
I know, right, Danny? Danny says, I never thought Bob. He didn't seem like a pumpkin spice kind of guy to me. Disney Pixel with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. There are still a few tickets left for some nights left, Rudy. I went last year, super fun. So now, what is that? How is that different than the regular day at Disney?
I don't know. I've never been, but I've heard it's a lot of fun. Rita?
Rita probably knows.
I've never been to
Parades?
and you also have
Wait, what did you just call it?
Oogie Boogie.
Oogie.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Oogie Boogie.
From Nightmare Before Christmas, right?
Wait, what were we calling it before?
What did I call it? Mickey's? Is it not called Mickey's Halloween?
Oh, not so scary.
Yeah.
So that's not what it's called anymore?
No, it's Oogie Boogie Bash.
Oogie Boogie.
Oogie Boogie. So they have parades. Do they give out candy? Candy?
Oh. All right.
Is there like music?
Yes.
Okay, I want to go.
Music, candy, Oogie Boogie.
Price tag. $200?
Yeah, really. SAS. Scandinavian A350 touching down on it 2. 5 left.
Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen.
Okay, 931 heavy, exit here, hold short, runway 25 right at you.
Exit 7, hold short, Julius, runway 25 right, 931 heavy.
So we're keeping an update on that Virgin flight, right?
Let's see. Apparently returning back to London Heathrow. Although I don't see that on flight radar just yet. Still showing going to LAX. This is United Airlines 1366 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER. Flight time from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 25 minutes.
Oh, there you are. Wait, now I gotta find it. Sarah, the real deal there. We're in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, join me at DFW sometime between October 5th and October 8th. Use Delta to get your points. Meet up with Waltz, and afterwards we can eat their delicious brisket. Oh, yes. Have you ever had their delicious brisket there, Sarah? I bet you it melts in your mouth just like the clam chowder and the... What else am I missing? Oh, the lobster rolls.
Well, there's an idea.
I think, well, you're still, you don't have time off around that time.
I'm not going to be around that weekend.
October 5th. Oh, that's right.
I won't be here.
Well, that's over the weekend. Wait.
Yeah, 6th is a Friday. The 5th is a Thursday.
Right.
6th is a Friday. Saturday the 7th. I won't be here October 8th.
Interesting. All right, well, I got to figure out the month of October here, Sarah. I got to start flying again. Mark, a member for 5 months. This is Silver member says, hi, guys. 5 months have flown by. Love LAX. It sure has. Lead-in. $10 super chat. Nice meeting you guys today. Thanks for the goodie bags. Oh, he was just standing behind us. He's already driving away. Thanks so much. Great to meet you.
Great to meet you. Yeah, the Delta 767-300ER. Coming over to the south side, departure to JFK, flight 562.
We're going to see a lot of that throughout the course of the day. A lot of departures we would normally see on the north side heading here to the south side, especially with Delta and Southwest.
That one has a special sticker on the nose. Or is it a signature?
Andrew Young.
Atlanta's ambassador to the world.
There you go. Disney Pixel back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Mickey's Party is Walt Disney World. Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie. Bash is here in Anaheim. Both offer candied trails, rare character meet and greets, exclusive Halloween parades. Walt Disney World has fireworks, though.
That's a California Adventure, the Oogie Boogie, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, is it California Adventure?
Yeah.
Oh, only California Adventure. Okay.
Yeah, we can get on your favorite roller coaster ride.
You know, all you mods spent all that money on that gift card for a year's membership, and I think I spent a little extra of my money. And I only went that one time and ended up, I think, getting COVID and never went back.
Yeah, and then I let my annual pass expire. I was kind of getting really fed up with the big crowds. But, you know, recently I've really been wanting to go back just for like a one-day visit.
All right, let's do it.
What's that? Oh. We need to look into that. Because I was pretty certain that they were already sold out. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8. We go around from earlier, coming in from Papeete. Successful second attempt at landing here. Flight time is 7 hours, 41 minutes. Hello.
That was a honk and a scream.
That was quite the loop for the go-around. Took a while to get back.
Danny B with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Departing Delta flight 362 LAX to Kahului this Thursday at 8:20 a.m. Well, lucky you. Though I don't think I'll be out here, though I'm aiming for a morning show on Thursday, I don't think I'm going to be out here that early there.
Wait, so this week, show on Thursday and Friday?
Well, so there's no Tuesday show, right? Because we have a special shoot. So Thursday, temperature's going to be in the low 70s. So I'm thinking I can bring back our regular Thursday show, start early. And we were talking about, Rudy and I were talking about doing possibly a Friday night dance party, but I actually said, you want to be at the parking garage earlier in the morning into early afternoon because the A380's flying over you. So I think the Friday night dance party at the parking garage just not going to be that great at night. So if I'm going to do a show on Friday, though it could be Wednesday, I got to figure it out. I got to figure out how Tuesday goes first. So we'll figure it out. So Thursday, definitely high atop the H Hotel, looking like an earlier start. We've been starting at 4 p.m. in the afternoon, which is really late for many of you guys. And of course, we've been having Nighthawk. And we'd like to get back to our regular hours on a Thursday. So looking good for an early start on Thursday. We'll keep you up to date on Wednesday and Friday. Here we go.
KLM 601 Heavy, request a basement cops report.
Breeze Airways Flight 534 coming in from Richmond on an Airbus A220-300.
So apparently Oogie Boogie is sold out.
Oh. Well, Oogie Boogie. Isn't that what a baby does when it cries? Oogie Boogie. I don't know. Jim with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Jim. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Rudy and Rita. Thinking about lookalikes. Ian from Flight Radar 24 and Bobby Flay. Really? Bobby Flay from Food Network? I don't know about that one, Jim. No. No. I don't know. Ian did remind me of someone, and I don't know who he reminds me of. What?
Moss Air Cargo is rolling.
About 3,500 feet. It's the top. Cleared the land, runway 25 north, that's at 904.
Delta 1156 traffic holding in position at Juliet South.
This is Mas Air Cargo 6867 departing to Guadalajara on a 767-300 converted freighter.
Did you see what's back here today?
Oh, the KLM 777-300ER coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601.
That's what we like to see. Gives us a better chance to get Orange Pride back here.
Stepstone 4331, 12206, Suriname Docker, and 825 right 6 for takeoff. W424 late car, and 825 right, line of point.
25 right, line of noise, W424.
KLM 601 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right, Delta 562 heavy LA car, continue to the full in.
That's should not have been.
Tower Southwest 39, if you want a full length as well.
Hey, you're back.
You have the LA car with
It's been an interesting day.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. Hello. I gave Steve a hard time last week. I'm like, I was literally staring at you, trying to say hi, and it took forever to finally get your attention. So he walks up and he starts waving at me. Just wanted to make sure you saw me. Oh yeah, plane jockeys go live from Main Street, USA. They're at Disneyland. Yeah, right.
Act like we won the Super Bowl.
You know how many strikes you would get? Just walking down the street.
That would be something else.
Duo McQueen lining up. Atlas Air, flight 8711, heading to Anchorage to 747-8. We'll have a departure on 25 left coming up.
This is JetBlue Airways 424 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Line up away, Southwest 39. We're to Silverton.
Golf 41st. Descent 904 left turn golf straight into signal service frequency.
Their next departure is Delta 562 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
Cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Andrew Young, Atlanta's ambassador to the world.
Again, 1407 LA car number 31247, runway 25 left for Lawrence.
Edit 1450.
Descent 241 LA car.
Turkish Streamliner heading to the gates of Tom Bradley as KLM, the 777-300ER coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601, now crosses over 25 right. We'll head to the hottest club, the West Gates, here on the south side as well.
241 LA tower, the Quebec cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
We've got our first live giveaway coming up.
Montclair 6850 heavy, where do you park?
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. YouTubers Best Life and Beyond are at Disneyland and or Disney California Adventure most days, so you could check in with them if you're interested in going. Best Life and Beyond. Are they one of those live streamers?
Like Buzz Lightyear?
There's a lot of those live streamers. Almost, there's just as many Disney live streamers nowadays than there is airport live streamers. Isn't that right, Rita?
There are so many.
Not quite.
Southwest 39.407, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, takeoff.
RNF Doctor 25 right, clever takeoff.
Another Moss Cargo 767 touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Mexico City, flight 6860. This is a 767-300ER converted passenger plane. Looks like KLM heading to the west side of the West Gates. I gotta tell you, after spending some time up there in the control tower of the West Gates, I gotta tell you, the west side, it's a nice and quiet part of LAX.
Oh. You know, I'm really excited for that video.
That is our next video release. We're looking at October 4th as the release date on that.
Oh. Stuff to look forward to. This Challenger 650 coming in from San Jose, California.
Raina Taylor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Hey, thanks, Kevin. I'll be waiting for the update when you come to DFW. I should have an answer for you here in the next week or so. It's Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul. Flight 102 now pushing back. 787-9 Dreamliner with a possible Southside departure coming up. Also, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 678, a 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. Currently on Alpha, heading to the 25s. And the next departure on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1017 heading to Newark in a 757-200.
Polar 678 Roger. United 1017 LA Tower with 2407 on F Doctor, runway 25 right for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Good night.
JetBlue 1463 LA Tower, runway 25 right, landing weight.
Again, we have our first live drawing coming up here in just a few minutes from now.
Ooh, get ready.
And the first prize here today is this official Airline Videos Live AVL The Fly colored mug. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the show. We give you the code word to enter. One of my favorites.
It's a nice mug.
Very nice. Actually, they added some new sizes of the colored mugs and new colors as well. You can go check them out at shopavl.com.
You know, it's the simplest thing. When you're having a rough morning, you're trying to get the day started, you pick your favorite mug, and it just makes your morning that much better. There you go.
So you do that too. I always talk about that.
Yeah. You're like, oh, the Mondays. Gotta get ready. Oh, my favorite mug. This is United Airlines Flight 1017 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Polar 678 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25
I always open up the cabin, the cabinet, and I've got all the mugs, and I've got every single one. So I've got the black mugs, I've got the white mugs, I've got the white mugs with the color inside. I've got them all, and I seriously will look at there, and I'll go, which one do I feel like today? You know, there's certain moods with certain, like, mugs. I know I'm not the only one, so I'm glad that you do the same thing.
But you know, the sad part is I actually don't own not one AVL mug. I need to buy one.
Rudy.
Everything I have is all from Starbucks.
Rudy. I gotta get you a mug. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, Catholic Pacific is returning to Chicago O'Hare in October. Also, you guys need to have a TWA hotel pool party at JFK during the UN week with NYC Aviation. Wouldn't that be something?
Well, we have a DHL 777 freighter taxiing over to 25 right for takeoff to Cincinnati.
But our first departure up next is the new JetBlue livery A321. There was many things we talked about, destinations that we were talking about yesterday on the phone while Kevin was trying to pick out his bread at Trader Joe's. So stay tuned, we'll make a decision.
Yeah.
Polar 678 heavy, 12308 RNF off for runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
I got this olive focaccia. It's good. It's like little breadsticks.
Departing forward.
I've been voted off the island.
You what?
Been voted off the island.
You've been voted off the island? What does that mean?
I'm gone. That's it. For not having an AVL mug.
Oh, I thought you had one.
No?
Well, you should have told me. I just got a box full of them in the other day. I could have brought one.
Delta 2657, continue down
Instead,
the
I
runway
brought
and right at
bags of Cool Ranch Doritos.
Delta 2657.
Well then.
By the way, I got that olive bread at Trader Joe's. It's good. It's because Rudy and I eat these factor meals. Sometimes it's just not enough. And these little olive bread, I wouldn't call them sticks. You stick them in the microwave. It's a great addition.
Red Juliet.
Delta 2657 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, airport 75. Polar 768 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Departure Polar 678 heavy.
Giant
Should we
8711
allow
heavy taxi
Rudy
up to
to
and short,
enter
runway
the
25 left.
contest?
Taxi up to hold short runway 25 left to Giant 8711 heavy. Power to the morning hurricane 221, long rider, wrong way.
4 times. You want to enter? You want to just enter? If you win, we'll just do it again.
Yeah, knowing my luck, I'm not going to win anyway.
Yeah, you got my luck. I don't win either.
I have really bad luck, if that exists.
All right, so why don't we do the first live drawing if you guys are ready. Here are the rules. You have to be a YouTube member of AVL to enter. You're going to enter the code word, which is going to be on the screen here in just a second. It's all green, all caps, no space, all caps, no space. You're going to enter that. All you have to do is enter it one time there in the chat. You do it more than 5 times, and Bob over there, Mr. Pumpkin Spice himself, will kick you out of the contest. So you don't want to enter it more than 5 times. Like Rita enters 4 times. Isn't that right, Rita? 4 times. Because Rita's bored. She's got to enter it 4 times. But don't enter it 5 times. Or else. What, Bob? What's going on, Bob? Anyway. Someone get Bob his pumpkin spice. Oh, we got a queen about to take off. All right, so I'll finish up with the rules here, and then we'll get this queen, and then we'll do the live giveaway. So this is a colored mug, so it's a mug with color inside. So you have to tell us what color you want. I say red is probably my favorite with this logo. So you can check them out at shopavl.com. Then you're gonna send us an if you're the winner, you're gonna send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your mug color that you want inside, and a link to your YouTube channel. What's so funny?
I don't know. Send us your mug shot. First, this queen.
All right, hopefully that made sense. I always feel like I'm missing something in the rules.
Must be a nice mug.
Make the right turn at Quebec and hold short runway 25 right. Right turn at Quebec, hold 25 right about 5. Spirit 965, possible turbulence, 7747 departing southward, traffic will cross down the middle, runway 25 right.
This is Atlas Air Flight 8711 taking off to Anchorage, Alaska. The 747-8 freighter.
Like very light.
Giant 8711 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
All right, did that make any sense to you?
Skyway 3676 at Lima, crossing like 25 right.
Sylvia asks, remember for 11 months as gold member, says hello from chilly Rockford, Michigan. Thank you so much for all the wonderful shows. Hello there, fellow Michigander. Sam, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Sam.
Have you ever seen these videos of these people who go interviewing people, asking basic questions just to kind of show how uneducated young people can be? And one of the questions that came up on my TikTok yesterday, name a state that borders Lake Michigan.
Let me guess, they couldn't get it?
They couldn't. They're like, And the answer, it answered Atlanta.
What?
It's like, that's not even a
They
state.
had three you can choose from.
Michigan?
Actually, I take that back. You have four. You have Indiana as well.
Indiana, Illinois,
Wisconsin, and then of course Michigan.
but I was like, really? You could have said Michigan.
Foothills 1066, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Yeah, but I want to know how many people they interviewed and they got it right, and they just found the worst. Yeah, the one.
Hold short 25 right, 25 right departure, and Foxtrot Foothills 1.
All right, if you guys are ready, Rita, you ready? All right, here we go. This is for the prize drawing for the mug. All right, on your mark, get set, go. Oh.
Magic.
There you go. There's your code word. Enter it now. All right. Fly is your code word. Enter FLY for your chance to win this official AVL on the fly mug with the color inside. Of course, if you don't win, you can always support the channel by heading on over to shopavl.com and ordering one of these great mugs or any of our merch. It ships all around the world.
Got a lot of sheriffs in town here,
Oh, yes.
including me.
Oh, did you enter?
Should I?
Just enter it. I know you won't win, but let's just see what happens.
So you.
Oh, boy. All right, I'm looking for Rudy's name there in the chat. It's going so fast.
Gone. I saw it.
Oh, really? It's
Yeah,
gone
it's
already?
gone.
Oh, my gosh. It's just under 2,000 people watching, and I have to say that every 1.9 thousand people are entering the contest.
Is this what it feels like? I'm like really excited right now.
Well, look at how many green names there are in the chat. I mean, we have a lot of members in the chat here today.
We have a couple of non-members entering. Remember, you have to be a member. If your username is not in green, then you're not a member.
Yeah, you got to become a member. Come on now. You got another chance later in today's show. We'll give away another prize.
Up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Did I win? Did I win?
All right. Bob? Should we get some pumpkin spice for Bob?
Yeah, he's looking a little grouchy there.
Well, look at that. How funny is this? John Fly.
John Fly.
John Fly with the fly code word. John, you got 5 minutes to respond there in the chat. Say you are here, you accept. Then we'll look out for that email. John Fly. Flying in with the win here today.
I didn't win.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's 777 freighter touching down. We'll cross over 25 right and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. John Fly, calling John Fly.
He's here!
You are here.
Everybody at the park looked at Rita.
Congrats, John.
Selected 583 12507 on F Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
It's a Gulfstream GE 280.
All right, like I said, if you didn't win, we got another live drawing a bit later this afternoon. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Air Premia looks like number 2 for departure here on the south side.
Jet 690 LA Tower taxi up to and hold short.
Tony, coming to silver member here today. Thanks so much, Tony. And Jet Junkie Spotter, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Says, good evening, Kevin. 12 months has flown by. You're telling me. It's amazing. Can't believe we're going into October already. December.
I can't believe we're going into the noon hour.
They are? Oh my gosh, look at that.
Uh-oh. It's going to be noon.
Can we see our friend?
Which one? We have so many friends now.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour.
2313, number 2, runway 25 left, turtle in.
And officially noon here in still cloudy Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone who's enjoying continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 17th, 2023. We're in your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. The afternoon rush on, well, we'll be starting here shortly. Wow, lots ahead, including the A380 departure still here on the south side. 747-8. Oh, special one here today as well. Lots still to go. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. How you doing?
Doing great. Can't wait to hear where everyone is watching from.
Oh,
Let us know.
And a bit later, we'll replay our new cartoon animation. Rudy and I heading out looking for some Cool Ranch Doritos. We'll play that for you guys a bit later, Tater.
Premia 102 Heavy, change departure frequency to 124.3, runway 25 right on a point.
Did we ever find out what happened with Virgin Atlantic?
Oh, good question. Did they land?
Air Premia 102 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, looks like still approaching London Heathrow.
Right. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, is the next departure here on the south side.
Delta 449,
Yeah, we have viewers watching from all over the world. Worldwide audience, including Hanover, Germany, Redford, Michigan, Detroit, Renton, Washington, Freeland, Michigan, Twin Falls, Idaho, Fire Island, New York, Minneapolis, Maryland, Tacoma, Washington, Oquim, Washington, coast of Washington. We have viewers there in the Canary Islands, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Providence, Rhode Island, Bakersfield, High Point, North Carolina, Oslo, there in Norway, Tucson, Arizona, Costa Mesa, California. We have viewers there in Iowa and Fullerton here in California, Vacaville, California, Green Bay, Wisconsin, Portland, Oregon, Lancaster, Grand Rapids, Kentucky, Las Vegas, Nevada, Phoenix. We have viewers there in Japan. We have viewers all over the UK, Highlands Ranch, Colorado, Toledo, Ohio, Barbados. We have viewers all over Germany. Hello, Germany.
221 Heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, airplane 75.
We have viewers in South Africa. Everyone there is watching the rugby, great. Guys winning. Everett, Washington. Sao Paulo, they're in Brazil. In Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Kentucky, Denver, Colorado, Maryland, Connecticut. We have viewers in Boston, Carson City, Nevada. Phoenix, La Mirada here in California. Athens, Ohio. Fairfax, Virginia. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Wales, they're in the UK. Van Nuys, California. Los Gatos, California. Let's see, we have viewers in Kentucky and Raleigh, North Carolina. Seattle, Washington. Sugar Land, Texas. Beaverton, Oregon. We have viewers in Sweden and New Zealand. Hello, New Zealand. Let's see, Port Huron, they're in Michigan. Viewers in Virginia. Mount Helix, California. South Bend, Indiana. Essex, they're in England. Dallas, Texas. Hello, Dallas. Tijuana, Mexico. Saludos. Puerto Rico. Tacoma, Washington. Montreal, Canada. The Philippines. And all over the world. Hello, everybody.
Hello, thanks for tuning in. And just 59 minutes from now, Lufthansa in the retro livery, Yankee Tangy, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Again, just 59 minutes away. Always a good day when we have Yankee Tangy in town. Of course, that will be a south side departure on 25 left a bit later as well.
United 38, heavy LA tower number 2, 12508, runway 25 left, turn left.
I think the last time that Yankee Tangy was here for the big Sunday show, wasn't that the day when it did a back taxi on 25 right down for a departure? Remember that? Of course, Yankee Tangy is on our official postcards we hand out.
Delta 449, contact the departure. Delta 2253, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, behind the southwest.
Delta, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Delta 2253.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 2313 coming in from Dallas Love Field at a 737-700. And Delta Airlines flight 2253 coming in from, well, that says LAX to Las Vegas. More than likely coming in from Las Vegas, 737-800.
Unless I go.
Not you what?
Unless I pick it up.
Go for it. Those are so good.
I can't.
Skyway 3480, 12407, RNAV Docker, and 925 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, I'm on that Docker, 3480.
American 1959, runway 25 right, on its way. Spirit 1073, contact the top departure. United 38, heavy, hold short, runway 25 right, at the left.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 1073 taking off to Nashville on an A320neo.
Canada 552, LA Tower 12307.
So United announcing this week be utilizing their new A321 Neos. Fortunately, we weren't.
Tower Delta 501, ILS.
Maybe they don't have it this year.
501 LA Tower 12307, runway 25 left, turtle in.
Fortunately, we won't be seeing the Neo here in Los Angeles this round. I'm sure at some point we will be seeing it, but the first route I think is Chicago to Phoenix. I believe that's the first route with the United A321 Neos. This flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38 in the 787-10 Dreamliner. This is a Dreamliner flight that we would normally see arrive on the north side on 24 right, but because 24 right is closed down, more than likely that is the reason for a 25 left arrival here today. We have a go around. Air Canada flight 552 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, possibly going around.
Yes, indeed, going around. Still approaching 405 freeway.
Still out there a little bit. Dan D with a $22.22 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. In 2 days, it'll be 2 years. It's been a great flight so far. It was great meeting Kevin and Rudy 2 years ago, and again last week at Spot LAX. Enjoyed the flight test patches. Oh yes, thank you so much.
Ah yes, I remember now. Good to meet you. It's Air Canada 552 going around.
Canada 552 from left heading 200 vector outside the Bravo.
Left turn 200, Canada 552.
American 1959, traffic behind you on the mist. They have you in sight. To remain off the left side at all times. Contact the departure. For Canada 552, contact the hotel departure on 124.3.
24.3 Air Canada 552.
For Canada 552, have to remain in this frequency.
So I'm being notified that the Springboks, they're in Cape Town. The rugby team won against Romania. 76 to nothing.
Yay. 76 to nothing, my gosh. Brian Greenwald with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Mom and Dad on the way down to see you guys. Can't make it today. You're playing Jockeys. I'm a fish jockey, shipping and receiving live fish.
I look forward to that.
Well, you can always come down again there, Brian.
Look forward to seeing your mom and dad again. We're doing well.
That does sound rather fishy.
What's that?
It sounds rather fishy.
Rita says it sounds kind of fishy.
Yeah, so it's not even showing on their website. So I guess at that point.
Oh, it's not. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then I'll do the whatever they had.
The blueberry?
No, the
the
muffin.
Muffin?
Yeah. I just want something pumpkin.
509, 507, runway 25 right, at
As the Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul, flight 201, pushing back before the Korean Air Super.
American 1889 with you for 25 left.
American 1889, LA Tower number 2, wind 2507, runway 25 left, middle in.
25 left, going away.
We're ordering some Starbucks.
Loaf, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't want that because it has cream cheese in there. I'll do the other. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, Starbucks. You had the best scone all these years. The pumpkin scone. That thing was delicious. It's not showing up on their website this year. Has anybody had the pumpkin scone at Starbucks this year?
Well, I didn't see it on their website.
Maybe they don't have it this year.
You wanted hot or cold coffee?
Cold. Cold brew? Is that what they have?
So loud.
Delta 822 LA Tower, 25 right on point.
On point 25 right, Delta 822.
American 7 LA Tower number 3 with 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That's fine. I'll just do that. Fancy. Next departure here on the south side, Aeromexico, flight 645, heading back to Mexico City on a 737 MAX 8.
Delta 822, 2607 on S Docker, runway 25 right. Alaska 1100, runway 25 right on point. Aeromexico 645, contact hotel departure.
Right, Ron in Toronto. Ron in Toronto says the pumpkin scones at Starbucks were awesome. Keyword, were. No, they would have had, actually, you could still get those at Starbucks almost till like after Christmas time. It was a late thing, and they were there, I would say they were there almost 6 months of the year.
By the way, that one has classic syrup. Do you not want that in there?
Oh, no.
Okay.
So they don't have the cold brew?
You want cold brew?
I'm thinking it's almost easier just to go down there and get it. That was Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER. Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1100 heading to Puerto Vallarta, the 737-900. You're just going to go? Here. Ronald Alexander Flores, member for 4 months as a gold member. Hello, everyone in the plane jockeys. Hello there.
American 1383 is supposed to be near the Delta.
Okay, close up to Delta.
American 1889, turn right, and then full close to you can the company ahead.
Right, company here, close to me ahead, American.
I'm so auto spacey today. What's that? Saltwater taffy.
Yeah, I like stuff too much.
Got too many Cool Ranch Doritos here at the headquarters.
Delta 912, LA Tower number 2, 1307, runway 25 left to the land.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos right there at X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
25 right at Juliet.
Also, EVA Air Flight 5 heading up to the north side for your departure back to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. Asiana already starting taxi. Now I'm actually shocked because, actually, which one came in first this morning? I thought it was Korean Air came in first, but Asiana leaving first here today. Usually it's the other way around, and usually they are both leaving around the same time. Korean Air still loading up luggage there at the gate, so we'll spread them out here today.
Air Canada 552, always turn number 2, 12507, runway 25 left for the
As American Airlines Flight 767 coming up from Phoenix, Arizona. That's 737-800 waiting to cross over 25 right.
Big Stripe 321 LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
FTHL Luke, member for 8 months. It's a gold member. Thanks so much, Luke. Hi from KSUX. Awesome stream as always. Hope all is well. Any word on your friend Walt? Heard you say last Sunday he wasn't feeling well. Hope he's okay. Yeah, he came to the hill. Yeah, he didn't sound or look very good. I've talked to him. He's doing much better. Thanks for checking in. I think he said he's going to be back to his shows this coming week.
American 767 at Lima Cross, 25 right, ground point 75. Spirit 3103, contact the South Bridge. American 1689 at Julia, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75. Delta 912, turn right at Hotel 9 at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, ground
Next departure here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 413 heading to Minneapolis, 737-900ER.
American 1383, give way to this Delta turning in front of you, and then continue westbound on Hotel and look short of Quebec.
Where the Delta and continue westbound on short Quebec.
Delta 831 plan to exit at Hotel 7.
Delta Airlines Flight 912 coming in from Orlando in this A321neo. Thank you guys for the update on Virgin Atlantic, the Flight 23 coming in from London, diverting back to London, landing safely.
American 1924 30, 25 right, Boeing, on a Boeing.
Boeing, 25 right, American.
Air Canada 552, the gate's occupied, taxi westbound, and hold short of Quebec.
That's not short Quebec, Air Canada 552.
American 1383, hold short, runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Hold short, 25 right at Bravo 17.
British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. A350 1000, just 4 minutes out, looking like a Southside arrival on 25 left.
Bridge 283 Heavy LA Tower number 2, 12507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left.
American 1924, 12507, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1924.
American 274 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, monitor lane.
Line up the wake runway 25
And Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350-900. Now just 6 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left.
Continue forward and hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Forward, then forward, runway 25 right.
I'm telling you, sometimes you don't even need to move the camera. The planes just kind of come in and out of the shot. Those are always my favorite. As Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER heads over there to Tom Bradley after arriving on the north side on 24 left. Asiana A380 Super. Continued taxi. Heading over here to the south side.
Delta 831, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
That was Air Canada, Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver on the 737 MAX 8.
American 1924, contact.
Over to SoCal, good day.
Type 321, traffic will cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, monitor lane.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up on my trip.
Bridge 283 Heavy, reduce the fire on the first view.
It's a great angle of the A380. You can get a great shots. No, we have no issues with our stream here on location. Double check with your internet connection wherever you're watching.
Cross runway 25 left and left on Alpha. Traffic 3 mile final to the left runway. Turn left on Alpha and hold short of Alpha. Stripe 321, contact SoCal.
Oh, good departure, KZ Trip 321.
Asiana A380 continuing taxi down Alpha as the British Airways A350 1000 coming in from London touches down on 25 left. CJ57, a member for 3 months. As gold member says good Sunday afternoon. Hello, CJ.
Sky was 3181 LA Tower crossway turbulence. You were preceded by a heavy Airbus with 2407, runway 25 left for land.
PG 810 heavy.
PG 810 heavy LA Tower number 2, 12408, runway 25 left for land.
Clear land 25 left, PG 810 heavy.
Speedbird 283 at Juliet, cross 25 right, now 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right and 0.75.
Fiji Airways A350 now just 4 minutes out from the south side arrival on 25 left. Eva Air heading on down 24 left on the north side. Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris on the 777-300ER, 15 minutes out. Also have a National Airlines 747-400 freighter coming in from Sao Paulo, now just 19 minutes out via south side arrival, hopefully going along all the way to Lima. The Asiana A380 heading back to Seoul, almost to the end there of the 25s. We'll have a departure on 25 left coming up. Jordan, a member for 1 month, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Jordan. My type of weather. Oh, you like the nice and clouds and cool and wet. No, it's not wet anymore. Certainly it was raining here at LAX this morning. That's one of the delays here this morning. One of 3.
Asiana 201 Super, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
We finally got on the air just before 10 a.m. this morning. Not too late.
American 1383, okay, at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, get in.
Cross 25 right at Bravo 17 and then ground point 75, good day, American 1383.
Speedbird making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
Right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 31. Tower United 1013 on the approach, list 5 left.
United 1013, LA Tower crossing turbulence, Super Airbus will depart prior to arrival 1260 at 8, runway 25 left for land.
Back, thank you so much, thank you.
Asiana 201 Super, traffic 9 mile final, runway 25 left, run for lane.
This is the Fiji A350 about to touch down on 25 left.
810 Honey Taxi, hotel down to Lima, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel next to Lima, cross 25 right.
Gauge down at 201 Super, 12508, turn in Piper, runway 25 left, Victor pickup.
All right, our first super departure of the day here on the south side. Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. And this 8-year-old A380 Super lined up, ready to go. Looks a little like a turn and burn to me. Now rolling down to 5 left.
Spirit 470 LA tire number 2, 12607, runway 25 left to north. All streaming fluid echo LA tire. Streaming fluid echo at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, traffic 3 miles an hour. Gauge down at 201 Super, contact hotel departure. All streaming fluid echo, caution lake turbulence.
All right, the next super now pushing back. Korean Air. It's flight 18 heading back to Seoul. This is a 9-year-old A380 Super. We'll just repeat what we just witnessed here on the south side here shortly. Of course, a bit later, we also have the Emirates A380. We'll also see Yankee Dangy depart here on 25 left.
Number 3, 608, 25 left for lane. Air Canada 552.
Latam Airlines Flight 8086 will be heading back to Sao Paulo. It's a 777-300ER parked up there on the north side of Tom Bradley. More than likely, well, I can't really say that. Last Sunday, that was a north side departure. Sometimes it's here on the south side. And ETA Flight 620 coming in from Rome, and then A350-900, now just 16 minutes out, running about 10 minutes ahead here today.
November 8 Fluid Echo, 1508, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Victor pickup.
And the Lufthansa Retro Livery Yankee Tangy Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8. Now just 28 minutes away, running about 7 minutes behind here today. Hi, how's it going? Oh, thank you. Where are you from?
Right here.
Oh, right here. Very cool. What's your name? Blake, nice to meet you. Getting good shots? Doing video or photo?
And it's you guys have inspired me so much.
Oh, really? Well, how cool is that? Here's a goodie bag for you. You're welcome. You doing video or photo?
Spirit 478 taxi, Hotel Juliet, from
Okay.
right now, 0.75.
You do? Well. Wait, you have a YouTube channel? What's it called?
Chess Aviation.
Chess Aviation. Why is that? I feel like I've seen that before.
Delta 689 LA
Wait,
Tower,
Chess,
25 right,
C-H-E-Z, Space Aviation. I feel like I've seen your channel before.
Che in French means the home of, so.
Oh, the home of aviation.
Okay,
All right. Nice to meet you. Chess Aviation. I feel like I've... Thank you, Rudy.
I hope it didn't take too long.
No, it's
I
fine.
ran into viewers,
Oh, really?
and they were asking questions. So,
Viewers at the Starbucks, huh?
yeah, they were just like, oh, it's Rudy with Airline Videos. Hey, guys.
They're like, what are you doing here?
Yeah, why
It's
aren't you on the
Sunday.
show? Don't you have a show to be at? Like, I'm just getting coffee. Sorry, can't really stay and talk long.
Delta 689, I'm Doctor. 25 right. Doctor, 25 right.
There's a Starbucks down basically Main Street.
41 LA Tower, traffic 7 miles an hour.
Not too far.
There is?
So it's Main Street, and then you turn left on, is it Mariposa?
47 LA Tower, section full lake.
Yeah, and it's just right there. It's not very far.
Interesting.
25 right.
Because normally when you order, there's a bunch on Sepulveda, right? But I wanted to avoid Sepulveda.
Who'd you get, Rita?
Ordered the same thing for all three of us. Ooh, that cold brew is strong.
It's good. Everything's good. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah. Felt like I was gone for a while though. It was chop chop. Green lights, please. Green lights. I need to get coffee.
Is it true they had no pumpkin scones there?
I didn't see any. No. This is Delta 689 taking off to Raleigh, Durham, 737-900 ER. Just realized recently they started printing my real name.
What?
My real name is on there. Ooh. Oh.
No, I know.
Oh, now you know. Uh-oh.
You know,
Mm-hmm. This is good.
Yeah.
It's pumpkin, pepita, the pepita seeds, loaf.
Yeah, it is good. I gotta tell you though, if they had those scones, oh boy, because the scones had that like icing on top of them. Oh, it was so good.
So good. But I'm curious about that.
What? I have no idea.
Butterfly coffee. It's a super chat. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about that.
No. Oh yeah, that too.
Hi.
Australia.
Yeah.
What part? Queensland. Okay. No, I want to though.
What happens at Windows?
We're plane spotting. So we're live on YouTube.
Thank you.
Well, welcome to Los Angeles.
crystals.
Oh, yeah, not there. No.
Evan with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Evan. Next time, hit Blue Butterfly Coffee on Main Street, right down the street from you guys. All right, we're about to look that up.
Yeah, cheers.
Do they have pumpkin scones?
You sure? Okay. All right. Take care. See ya.
San France Flight 66 coming up from Paris on this 777 at 300 ER. You know that whatever the pumpkin bread that we got from Starbucks warmed up, that makes me feel really fallish all of a sudden, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really great.
Put you in that fall mood in an instant.
This is good. It's exactly what I think the three of us needed.
Yes, we needed something.
Blue Butterfly Coffee.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Ita heading to the north side. We've got that National Airline 747-400 just 5 minutes out. See a Queen lighting up here on the south side. It's that plane Jane.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact 2175. Good day.
Green Air will wait to cross over as we have a WestJet 737 coming in from Toronto, touching down on 25 left.
You know, I was driving down Maine, coming this way, going north, seeing the Asiana 8380. So cool. From that vantage point,
It is kind of cool when you go down the hill a little bit. You get kind of eye level.
Yeah. It looked massive from my little car.
Did you realize on the other side of Main Street, if you go up the hill, there's a park down there on the right-hand side?
Oh, yeah. There's a lot over there I want to explore someday.
Have you ever gone to the very end of Imperial Ave all the way down?
No.
So if you ever want to take a look at the fire training facility here at LAX, there's, I think, an old US Air 737 that's sitting down out there that
Really?
they train.
Wow.
It's actually a good spot to take photos on reverse ops as the planes are coming straight over from the ocean.
Wow.
High-pitched squeal here today. I don't remember that before.
Mics are really picking that sound up. We saw a glimpse of Delta 720 taking off to Atlanta on 757-300.
That is Ita coming in from Rome. Will be touching down at 24 left there on the north side.
Transport somebody 2 on a Docker, I'm 25 right, so take off. Here for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 472. Now that's 790, late turn, 25 right.
Flight time from Rome is 11 hours and 50 minutes.
Action 59, contact those, not the 59,
That is WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto in the 737 MAX 8. Also Air Canada, Flight 788 heading to Toronto in a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 4 for departure here on the south side.
Heavy exit Hotel Niner. Hotel Niner, vehicle 44.
And ANA. It's Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner with their tail to the south will signal a north side departure coming up.
We also have Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time from Mexico City is 3 hours and 18 minutes.
Tower, get up and flank off the Tango X-ray established. They're coming established. X-ray LA Target 2 by heavy 747 cross vector 125 left for the line. Okay, good man, yeah. What do you wear? 747 linkage. United 1069 on a Docker, I'm 25 right full length, that's the big one. On a Docker, 25 right full length, wait, we're taking United 1069. From Aviation, I'm 25 right full length. I'm going to run a 25 right full length.
This is Air Canada 790 departing to Toronto on an A321.
By the way, that is Speedbird, the A350-1000, still up there on Lima, has not headed to the gates just yet. Not quite sure what the hang-up would be. There's plenty of open gates. Got that National Airline 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. It's the next arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
Foxtrot like 25 right and Foxtrot full length for 25 right. That's 4874, turn to the left and golf. Cross, coming 25 right, number down 75. Take off, cross 25 right. contact ground plane 563. West 100 at Juliet, cross, the right ground plane. Cross, good sign, right
Come on, go long. Let's see those go long emojis there in the chats. Not feeling good about the go long. Already slowing down. No, I think it's going to be parking pretty close to us here. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Alpha 7. There must be nothing on this.
Not ready.
I feel like this is the first time we've actually hit the whammy here today. What's that, Steve? What's that? Ita making its way over here to the south side.
We're just as sad.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, extended.
Wow, too early. No, I know.
This is Spirit 2880 taking off to Newark on an A320.
SoCal, extended 904.
You know, I think I'm ready to get on a plane again. It's time.
Yeah, me too. I can't. It's been like what, 2 months since we went to Chicago? Was that the last time we went somewhere?
It's been too long.
It has been. What happened? We were like on a plane almost every other week, and all of a sudden stopped.
We can still do a weekend trip.
Let's do it. We need to travel.
Yes.
We do have a Lynx Air Flight 638. I believe this is the one that looks, well, has the old Norwegian paint job, which we used to call the lipstick livery. Coming in from Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the south side.
Oh, south side, okay.
It's going to feel like old times. The Norwegian livery.
Good old times. Now I'm still so bummed that I was so close to stepping foot onto a Norwegian Dreamliner in 2020.
You were going to Paris, right?
Paris, yeah. My brother and I, we were gonna jet off to Paris. And then, you know what happened.
Yes.
Still waiting for that trip Chris.
All right, well, that officially brings us to the top of the hour once again. Still waiting on the Korean Air A380 departure here on the south side as well. And officially 1 p.m. still here in cloudy Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you're enjoying today's broadcast as you watch continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 17th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here alongside Plane Jockey Rudy. How's it going, Rudy?
Hello, everybody. Saludos, bienvenidos, arrivederci. And hello in other languages.
Hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday. Maybe it's early Monday, wherever you are. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel here today. We still have a lot to go here today. Oh, boy.
I just realized I said goodbye in Italian. Whoops.
Oh, you said goodbye?
Yeah. I meant to say hello. Way off. Bye.
I'm just sitting over here nodding my head. Okay.
I just like saying that so much. It's fun.
Stop to 4,000 feet. Thank you.
This is United Airlines 2614 taking off to Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner.
All right, up next, Korean Air Flight 18 and Yankee Tangy will be arriving on the north side about 2 minutes from now. And then I think after this A380 departure, Yankee Tangy on the north side, I think we once again share our Halloween Dorito animation.
Ooh. Spooky.
Spooky good time. If you guys weren't here earlier, we'll share it one more time here today. We'll be posting it on social media as well. Our first Plane Jockey cartoon based on real events.
Okay, we'll switch that now. Plan 25 right.
You know, we talked about Cool Ranch Doritos. What about the Slurpees?
I know. I never knew you were into that Slurpees like that, Rudy. Walking away from 7-Eleven with a handful of Slurpees.
Hello, 7-Eleven day. I'm there, getting my free Slurpee.
Korean Air A380 now rolling down to 5 left as Yankee Tangy. Short funnel for 24 left there on the north side. Wonder if we can get both of these in the same shot. Wouldn't that be amazing? Angela Smith with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Angela. Howdy, Kevin and Rudy. Speaking of planes, I fly to LAX next Sunday. American Airlines flight 1980. What lens do you bring for Imperial Hill? That's a good question. I think the majority of the people have either a 70 to 400, 70 to 200. Rudy's using the 150 to 600.
Overkill.
It is a little overkill.
It's too much.
I would say the perfect lens, I think, is a 70 to 400. I think you definitely need a 400. 250 is fine. It's but if you want those closer shots, you're going to have a 400 to the 600.
Yeah, 600 is a little much, especially for that A380. I can never get it, you know, wide enough. I mean, at least if I wanted to, I can get really, really close up, but there's no way I can get the whole plane in the frame. That rhymes. By the way, I'm trying to get Kevin to go to the Angels game. I think Angela's going to that game.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Wait, is that next week?
A week from tomorrow.
A week from tomorrow. A week from tomorrow. Okay.
Yes.
I thought it was next week. A week from tomorrow. No, that would be, yeah. No, I don't know what I'm thinking. No, I thought it was a Saturday. It's a Monday.
It's a Monday.
That's why I'm all confused. Okay. Our friend Chris Hughes back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Rudy, sorry to hear you missed it. My first 787 was Norwegian from LAX to Copenhagen.
Oh.
Ooh, Copenhagen.
Really?
They had that? I know they had a lot of, like, Rome, London. I didn't know they had Copenhagen. There was like 3 or 4 daily flights with Norwegian.
You know, I don't know what got me to look up L1011 videos.
Yeah.
But I was kind of going down that spiral slope last night on YouTube. And I looked up Delta L1011 and I came across Ryan Bomar's channel. He had a video of, it was a twofer, Delta 727 takeoff from here, LAX, and also Delta L1011.
Wow, Ryan.
It's pretty cool. Didn't realize that L1011s had the RB211 engines. Quite the roar on the takeoff.
It's Yankee Tanky making its way over here to the south side. Of course, that is the Qantas hangar. I took you on a behind-the-scenes tour, exclusive behind-the-scenes tour here on Airline Videos a few weeks ago. This past week, releasing our newest video, taking you along for the inaugural flight on Northern Pacific Airways. That flight between Ontario and Las Vegas happening back in July. In a few weeks, we'll be taking you behind the scenes of the West Gates, the hottest club here at LAX. LAX giving us a tour of that. We've got a lot of things in the works. Got a lot more of those type of videos coming to the channel. So if you guys haven't yet, after the stream here today, make sure to check out our newest video, the Northern Pacific, now new Pacific Airways inaugural flight. You don't want to miss it. What a great video.
Yes, indeed.
Airline after Docker and clear for 20 knots, 25 right,
Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Got a couple of heavies departing here on the south side coming up. United Airlines flight 231 heading to London at a 787-9. Dreamliner also Latam. Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru at a 767-300ER. Also Atlas Air flight 9601 heading to Seoul at a 747-400. So a lot of south side action coming up as the Lufthansa Queen makes those final turns heading into the southwest quarter of Tom Bradley here on the south side. Just someone over there honking at themselves at the stop sign. Telling themselves to go. Come on, go.
Got another shorter.
Another what?
Short one. China. Oh.
China Airlines cargo. Flight 5224 coming in from Taipei, going short. Means another whammy action here today. Sarah the Real Deal back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Warren was radio. The super chat. Hello, Warren. Hi, Kevin, Rudy. Lovely Rita. Thank you again for your cranky weekend. Greatest weekend of my life.
Oh,
Wow.
Warren.
Warren.
Thank you. Good to meet you. That was definitely a highlight.
Just think, Warren, it was a week ago. You were standing right here.
Yes.
Hitting that whammy.
Day after, or the day before, you went to Disneyland.
Yes. You had quite the weekend. It was awesome. Oh, and by the way, Warren, you've ruined my diet this week. I've been eating those Tim Tams.
Oh, me too. I was Tim Tam slamming yesterday morning. Finally did it. Bit off the ends. Used it as a straw for my coffee.
Oh, did it work?
I have to be honest with you. As soon as you kind of take a sip, it basically melts.
It melts?
Yeah.
I got to tell you, Warren, the chocolate raspberry ones, those are the best.
Oh, yeah.
That was the flight heading to London. This flight coming in from Guatemala City, Avianca flight 640, this A320. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER, next arrival here on the south side.
You know, Warren, I was hanging out with our friend Matt, HD Melbourne, and I asked him, I said, Matt, do you know Warren? And he said, oh yeah, he's a good mate. Yeah, he was so happy that we got to meet you.
We got that Latam 767 now rolling down 25 right, heading to Lima, Peru. Flight 6 coming from Auckland.
Flight time is 11 hours and 16 minutes. Just got cold.
Getting cold?
A little bit.
Certainly has not been. I mean, last Sunday, remember how hot it was here yesterday, or last Sunday?
I was overheating. I had to make a couple trips down to the 7-Eleven.
The Super Jet, good to see you, Dan. Flew in a Delta L1011 from Atlanta to Honolulu in 1992. What a beast. What a flight.
I was 2 years old. Dan the man.
Atlanta to Honolulu. Wow. You got to spend some time on that L1011.
That's a long trip.
I flew in a Delta L1011 from Atlanta to Cincinnati. That was a short flight.
So, of course, looking up Delta L1011 videos on YouTube, there was an incident video that popped up. I don't know if you recall.
In Dallas?
No. Well, there's that one too. Yes. No, but I was thinking about the one that flew from San Diego to LAX, and then there was an issue with pitch where basically once they took off, the airplane would not get the nose down. Apparently the elevators in the back got stuck in the up position. They were able to safely land here at LAX, thankfully.
What year was that?
Oh, good question. I'm not sure. I have to look it up.
China Southern Cargo 777 about to touch down on 25 left.
It was 1977.
Okay.
Flight 1080. So it's San Diego to LA, and then he's going to go over to Atlanta.
All right, time for the whammy once again. Somehow that whammy sound reminds me of Oogie Boogie.
Oogie Boogie Bash. Always remember the Haunted Mansion at the very end, Oogie Boogie.
They say that at the end?
No, it's Oogie Boogie at the very end before you get off.
Oh.
See, we have to go back.
Todd with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Kevin, I was watching Ryan's video in Northern Pacific, and you two are all over it. Yeah. We've talked about that.
Did sit next to him. Yeah, I'm sitting next to him, and he's also in our video.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, we talked about it. There was a lot of people taking video that day. Some threw me under the bus, so to speak.
Not Ryan.
No, not Ryan. No, absolutely not. No, some were upset at me that I was all over the place, but hopefully after they watched our video, they understand a little bit better about what that was all about. That I wasn't intentionally trying to disturb anybody's shot.
I think they've moved on from that.
What's up? Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. That needs to go up in the office.
Oh, those are so cool.
Gotta frame them, hang them up.
Thank you. That is so cool. Taylor travels the world with a $5 super chat and a share of badge. Thanks so much, Taylor. I'm already looking forward to next year's Cranky Dark Fest and another party at the H Hotel. That's right, Taylor. You're here all weekend. I didn't get the chance to talk to you very much. In fact, a lot of people were saying, Kevin, we didn't have a chance to talk to you. I was super busy all weekend long, but Taylor, so good to see you. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Think we can do a Yankee Tangy live chat emoji? I don't know. It doesn't come here too often, Chris.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't just have unlimited emojis.
I wish. But once you remove an emoji or replace it, then anytime you go back to watch the live chat, it will have a little like box where the emoji should have been.
Question mark? Box. And you're like, what's that?
Yeah, so you don't want to remove them too often. That was the Team USA livery of that Airbus A330neo with Delta, originally coming in from Tokyo Haneda Flight 8, will now be towed to the far west side. We do have that Atlas Air Queen getting ready for a south side departure. Julie, a member for 15 months. This is a silver member. Thanks so much, Julie. Hello, great feed from my hospital bed. Oh, geez, Julie, hope everything's okay. Here in the UK.
Southwest 29, 78, 25 left. Southbound 70 tower, heavy 76, clear land 25 left, Southwest 39.
This is Polar Air Cargo 9601 taking off to Seoul on a 747-400 freighter. Polar Air Cargo because going to Seoul, right? Just forget about that. International destination, different call sign.
Frank, member for 8 months. Gold members, thank you for the last 8 months. Great streams. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Deutschland.
Greetings.
Babo on. $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey guys, watching LAX live from LAX itself. Flying out on Alaska Airlines, flight 1147 to Seattle to move into college. Go Huskies. We'll have a great flight. Good luck.
Ooh, very nice. Good luck to you.
We would say that every restaurant, every bar, every waiting area of LAX, they should have our live stream on inside the airport.
Yes.
Keep everyone up to date.
Keep everybody calm. Oh look, it's okay. AVL is on. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's great. Everything's great. And then they can also see our official cartoons here on AVL, including our Cool Ranch Doritos. All right, Rudy's over there feeding the ants. All right, so we played this earlier. This is our first animated shorts. Not that we were planning to do it, but we had so basically, the whole story is that last Halloween, I was playing around with some Halloween music, and I was trying to think of a family-friendly haunted story. And so I made up the story about Rudy and I going to the Walmart in search for Cool Ranch Doritos, and that we couldn't find any Cool Ranch Doritos. So instead, we went to the 7-Eleven, thanks to Rudy. And we got some Slurpees and some Cool Ranch Doritos to take to our Halloween party.
I think I have an idea for Halloween costumes.
Oh. Anyway, this is the original audio that I was fooling around with on the audio board. Later that day, we came out here and did the show, and I started doing it live. And actually, one of our great mods, Armin, asked me if that audio was from the show. I said, no, this was just me fooling around with the audio board. So anyway, we had the audio animated, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, roll it, Bob. There you go. I promise that'll be the last time today that we play this animation. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed that. What do you think of yourself there, animated Rudy?
It's a surreal feeling knowing that there's a cartoon animation of me now. I think the next thing is bobbleheads.
Bobbleheads, oh boy.
But wow, it's definitely very entertaining.
I think this can be a new segment on the show, us and our adventures animated. Maybe it could take us places we've always wanted to go, like St. Martin, right?
Well, Maybe we can actually go.
Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. It's never too early to get into the Halloween spirit. And don't forget, it's not a Halloween party without your Cool Ranch Doritos.
So you're saying I should start decorating? Because I'm kind of starting to itch to, like, put up those pumpkins. And
I'm telling you, after the weather today and the gloomy and the coolness and the pumpkin treats that we're eating here, I'm telling you.
I think it's time.
Thanks, you guys. I was always concerned, especially after when we actually told that story live on the air last year. I remember the whole chat was like, Kevin, you've officially lost your mind. What was that?
Oh,
seriously, remember that?
Yes.
I was concerned that I had just ruined my career.
Well, I remember thinking, well, he's actually doing it. I thought you were just playing around with the audio board. Because I think, wasn't it about this time last year you got a new audio board and you had all these new sound effects and voice filters and whatnot, and you're like, let's try this. And I'm like, okay. All right, sure thing, buddy. And he starts doing it live on the air. I'm like, oh no, someone help. Help! Herb!
Herb, clean up aisle 6.
And we had no, like, rehearsal. So I'm like, I don't know what to say. Like, oh, yes, I remember that.
I felt bad. You know, when I go back and watch that segment when it aired, I feel bad for you because you're just trying to keep up with me. And of course, I, recorded that. I did that 3 times. So I'm going with the music. And so you're trying to keep up with me and I'm trying to keep up with the music.
I don't know how that happened. Oh, boy.
Hi. Mark, right? How's it going?
Yes. Uh-oh.
You never, oh, well. He won it last Sunday? Last Sunday. He didn't get it. Oh. It's probably on its way. Yes, thank you. Mark G777.
You got it.
Brian, your dad
Yes, we do.
is down here. Wait, you won a hoodie. You're like one of the you won the hoodie like in the one of the first weekends that we did that, didn't we? Yeah. Hang it up. Don't you wear it?
I'm like, he has it framed.
That's true.
He framed it and hung it up on his wall.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the mugs are nice.
Nice.
American 1270 with 2608.
That is the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, taking off there on 24 left on the north side. China Eastern, the 777-300ER. I believe this flight heading back to Shanghai. Looking like that tail to the north. Signal a south side departure.
That's the spot.
Oh. Melanie with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Melanie. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm currently sitting in the Emirates Lounge watching your live heading from Dubai to Melbourne on an A380. Loving the show. That is quite the flight. Well, thank you so much, Melanie, for your support. Have a great flight. Katie with the 4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Katie. One weekend in LA, one AVL party, and my husband came home from the grocery store with Cool Ranch Doritos today. He's officially an AVLer. What have I done? What have I done? Katie, it was so good to see you last week. You know, Cool Ranch Doritos, they're not a sponsor of the channel. Certainly we give them, I think, way too much publicity, and we work with an agency and is trying really hard to get sponsorships for this channel. And they've always told me, Kevin, do not put a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos in front of the camera. Whatever you do not stop doing that. Because every time I do that, they say, well, why do we have to sponsor Kevin's program when he's giving us free commercials anyway? I think at this point I mean, the water's, the bridge, the water flowing out already. No reason to stop it. So I did send the agency that video. I said, FYI, this is the reason why everyone brings Cool Ranch Doritos to Rudy and I. All because of this one story from last year.
473 at Juliet, full short, runway 25 right.
Well, there you go. Cool Ranch Doritos will always be known here on the channel. Kind of like E.T. and Reese's Pieces, though I think they sponsored that one.
Is it Global? They're in Europe, A380s, right?
Yeah.
Buying the China Southern A380s.
Oh, really?
That's what Mark's saying. This is American 2980 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the 737-800 and Air France A380s.
Wow.
He's talking about a retro L1011 in Kansas City getting ready to fly again.
Really? Wow.
Interesting.
For an airline? Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
I agree, Danny. Doritos and Topo Chico. Start writing some checks.
I just want them to notice us. Topo
I know.
Chico.
What's up with that?
Saludos, Topo Chico.
And those things go together so well. All right, we have a couple of heavies departing here on the south side, including Latam Airlines flight 8087 heading back to Sao Paulo at a 777-300ER heading to 25 right. Moss Air Cargo flight 6861 heading to Mexico City in the converted 767-300ER. 32 years of age will be heading to the 25s as well. And I do believe this China Eastern, which is not showing up on the radar. Oh, there it is. China Eastern Airlines, flight 586. I should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo and heading on down to 25 right. Yeah, Rudy, are you going to show your students the animation?
I can.
I think we should like take a screen grab of just maybe both of us or just you, turn it into a poster. You can hang it on your wall and your.
Oh yeah. You're gonna go, that's you?
Yeah.
My students have no filter. They're very honest. They're gonna go, that's you? You
that
look
looks
funny.
totally like you. That totally looks like you. You
I
guys,
think so too.
that looked like Rudy, right? That looked like Rudy more than that character looked like me.
Oh no, that looks like you.
I told the animator, I said, Rudy has to have his white headphones. No matter what you're doing, you have to have that white headphones.
I haven't been wearing them the last couple weekends just because it's been so hot, and you know, these put pressure on my ears. So wearing them for 6-7 hours kind of takes a toll on you a little bit.
Exactly. That's why I don't use those microphones with the headphones.
But see, Kevin, if I can do it. I'm just kidding. Moving on.
Pass up Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner pushing back from the gates.
American 1711 LA Tower at Foxtrot, give way to Embraer from the left.
Under Foxtrot, we'll give way to Embraer from the left, American 1711.
Sky was 4081 LA Tower, I understand you ready from Foxtrot?
We are approaching Foxtrot and ready to go, 481.
Sky 481, roger that. 777 is moving, pass behind him, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait behind the heavy, that was 481.
Sky was 3904, taxi hotel to Juliet, bounce runway 25 right, and contact ground point.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground. Okay, left 39.
Maybe it would be cool to take clips from the actual show, like some funny clips, and then just turn them into animations of these clips. Like times in the shows where we're just, I don't know, some weird stuff happened.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Oh, at Hawaiian A330? Yeah, I saw it land. I was taking a nap. Remember that moment?
Yes.
Rudy, we're running a show here. I know, just taking a nap.
Was that the 14.5-hour day?
It was a 14.5-hour show.
What was I thinking?
I was, you know, the whole time I'm thinking, I have to get up early tomorrow. We're gonna go. So I took a nap.
Well, those were the days, weren't they?
Those were the days.
And I was crazy enough to think that a 14.5-hour live stream was a good thing.
Yeah. If you don't know what we're talking about, back in the day, we used to have 2 cameras, and I would remotely operate a camera there at the garage on the north side. Early on, it was outside the In-N-Out. And this particular day, we were going super long. It was almost like, what, 6 p.m., 7 p.m.? It was getting late on a Sunday show. And there was a Hawaiian A330 that was landing, and sometimes I would, you know, kind of give Kevin a heads up, because, you know, he's operating everything here on the south side, and for him to look at the radar would be a lot. So sometimes I'd say, hey, Kevin, there's, you know, something's about to land here. So then he'd switch my camera on. But for this Hawaiian A330, I was like, nope, I'm taking a nap. Testing. We're good.
We got the Latam 777-300ER heading back to Sao Paulo, Brazil as our next departure.
Lock the side 10, LA Tower, heavy 777, 4 mile follow, heavy 777 departure for hello, constantly 25 left.
Oh, hey, it's Greg. No, we're not doing that. That would be scary.
You can have Jaws music playing. Oh wait, copyright strikes.
Of Cookie.
Guy with 4081, contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
So it looks like Air Tahiti heading to Paris, flight 8, heading to the north side.
The Tom now rolling on 25 right.
Actually, you know what? We should send that animated short to Doritos and say, look at what we've done.
Yes. This is LATAM Airlines Flight 8087, operated by LATAM Brazil, departing to Sao Paulo, Brazil, on a 777-300ER. We have an American 777-300ER, about to touch down on 25 left, coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137.
American 1711, wind 2707, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear forward takeoff. RNAV to Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 2657, Los Angeles, down, wind 2707, runway 25 left, clear for land. 25 left, clear land, American 2657. American 137 Heavy, taxi, hotel, 6 Juliet, full short, runway 25 right. Off there, 61 Heavy, now cross 25 left, and runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo. Runway 25 right, runway 25 right, American 137 Heavy, at taxiway Juliet, off runway 25 right, and cutting ground 175.
Got that Moss Air cargo. 767 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Heavy, expect
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on an A350-1000, now just a minute out from a north side arrival. Condor coming in from Frankfurt, A330neo, brand new. This aircraft just delivered in May. This is the green stripe livery, flight 2088, now just 11 minutes out.
Thanks, 586 Heavy, waiting one at the north side, runway 25 right, line up and lane. Runway 25 right, line up and west.
Look for the planes.
What's that?
How do you get to the crowd room?
Oh, you just go straight down the runway and it's right there.
Oh yeah, there you go.
If you've gone past the runway, then you know you've gone too far.
To the right, pick up delay, taxi to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, high ground 0.75.
And the Emirates A380 Super, flight 215, coming up from Dubai, now just 27 minutes away. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I gotta reorder those, so if we have any changes.
QRs.
I don't know, are you sure people would use a QR code on those things?
Yeah. Do you use QR codes? Yeah. Just take a picture of the QR code. Boom, you're there.
I mean, I think it's becoming more common because when you go to some certain restaurants, it's like, here's the menu.
Yeah, COVID did that for us.
Yeah.
When COVID was a thing, you'd go to these restaurants and no physical menus. You have to scan still have to scan a QR code to get the menu.
I'm fine with that because, you know, menus are just not the cleanest of things to touch when you're, you know.
Have you seen what they used to wipe it down with? It's just a wet towel that's been used over and over.
Yeah. So I'm all for scanning the QR code for my menu.
Scan the QR code to see Airline Videos Live.
Some of the older cell phones, fortunately, are kind of being phased out because, I mean,
Speaking of phones.
Yeah, like, you know, let's talk about that new iPhone. Let's talk about that new iPhone.
Yes. Talk me out of it. Because
Talk me out of it.
I was thinking about getting it, and then I was like, no, I don't need that. You don't need that.
well, it says when the 24-hour live stream, I missed up to connect. Which meant I could have a hard time charging it. Once I love what the heck, I says, I knew how much money I had in the account. I says, I'm going to buy a new phone.
That was China Eastern 586 departing to Shanghai.
And this is LAX Air Flight 737 heading back to Toronto at the 737 MAX 8. Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Appreciate that, Jane. Thank you so much. That's 100 gifted memberships from Jane, Legend Jane here. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you so much. All right, Bob. Bob, did you get your pumpkin spice? You're all happy now? All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today for a total of 100 gifted memberships. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership, we have another live drawing coming up in about just over an hour from now. All right, Moss Air Cargo, the 767 now rolling down at 25 right.
Airline Uniform Papa Los Angeles, Tower, caution weight turbulence, heavy departure Palo runway, wind 2606, wind 25 left, clear to 2 left.
I missed out. Mas departing to Mexico City, Felipe Angeles International Airport. That was flight 6861.
Wait, Danny says the camera isn't even better on the 15. I don't even know what I have. Do I have the 11? I don't know. It's old. It's time for a new one.
Now, I was comparing the two between my phone. I have the 13 and the 15, and it's quite a jump actually in the megapixels.
Yeah.
And then I've heard that the zoom capability is much more improved. You can go 5 times zoom without any loss of image quality.
American 1987, Taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic is in position, telegraph at 0.7 south.
This is Japan Air Flight 61 Heavy, taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Okay, I had seen, and it's probably too early because I think most of them are being shipped out next week. There was some reports on Twitter that you taking photos? Well, you don't have an iPhone. There was reports on Twitter that these new iPhones, the 15s, are made out of titanium, at least the outer part, and that the titanium was rubbing off or something. There was some reports on Twitter. I don't know. Of course, you've got to put your iPhone in a case, so I guess it really wouldn't matter, right? I don't know. I have the 11 Max. That's what they used to call it, just the Max. It's been a great phone, but the battery is running low on it. I can't keep charge like I could like a year ago. And of course, if there's a newer version out there, because I'm all about taking photos and videos too. I don't know. I guess I could just go on that monthly plan like I normally did with AT&T.
I don't like paying monthly. I don't know. The last couple iPhones I've gotten, I've just paid them up front. Because then you're stuck with a higher phone bill for like 2 years.
Well,
I mean,
it's either that, you pay it all in one.
Because it depends on how you look at it. But the words of this TikToker that I was listening to the other day, she's like, you don't need it. Don't fall for the prey.
Well, at some point you do need it, because if you have a phone that the battery is just not lasting very long.
That's true.
Stuff like that, you know. I mean, I'm not someone who goes for every single year. I know. I think 2 years ago I said I think I'll wait for the 15. I like the number 15. I was like, I'll just wait for the 15. Well, here it is, and I have yet to like purchase it, and I don't know why I'm holding back on it.
Black Friday?
What's that?
Black Friday. I had a friend. Okay, so statistically, I tend to skip a model, right? So I had the 11, I skipped the 12, I got the 13, and I think before the 11, I probably had I think I had the 7 or the 8. I really waited a long time. So like 7, 8, skipped the 9, the 10, went to the 11.
And I will say that your photos and video on your 13 look a lot better than my 11.
Oh yeah, no, the 13 was a huge upgrade in terms of camera, because I had the 11 too, and when I got the 13, I was like, wow. So much so that when I was at the parking garage on Thursday, you know, Matt's dad is here, filming, helping Matt film, and he's doing his best, right? He's really trying to get everything stable and looking crisp.
Right turn, taxi to hotel, go to hotel 9.
I'll tell you in a bit about my phone. This is United 1552 taking off to New York on a 757-200. Yeah, so he's trying his best. He's working really hard to make it stable and get the shot clear. And here I am with my iPhone, one-handed recording, just, you know, whatever, not even trying. And I showed him my video, and he's like, I can't even, don't, you're not helping. He was so mad. I was like, it's just an iPhone.
The stabilization is crazy good.
Crazy, yes. Condor 2088 coming in from Frankfurt on this A330 Neo.
I just wish that if you went live on your iPhone for the YouTube app, the stabilization is not there.
Yeah.
And I don't understand that. Well, we'll find out this time next week. Did Kevin buy the phone? Did Rudy buy the phone?
I don't think I'm going to do it. If I'm going to get it, I think... So when I got the 13, no, the 11, my friend kept telling me, don't buy it on the release day. Wait. And I'm like, no, I'm going to buy it on the release date. Because she said there's going to be sales later on. Wait for Black Friday. Yeah, Black Friday. You watch Black Friday.
There's going to be a sale on the 15 iPhone?
Yes. Well, at least back in the day. So, of course, I was stubborn, and I said, no, I'm going to buy it right now. And I paid full price for the 11, and sure enough, Black Friday hits, and there's all these sales.
I've never seen a sale on an iPhone.
Too late. Fine.
I thought you were going to say don't buy it right away in case there's like a recall, there's some issue with it.
That too. You know, the 12 was a hot mess. The 12 hits, everybody goes to the shows.
Well, that's what that is.
Yeah.
That's 12.
And there were all kinds of problems with the lens.
I don't know.
But you know what? I think if we're going to do it, we should do it together.
We're going to get the same color.
Are you going to get blue? No, I was going to get blue. I've always gotten like the dark midnight or whatever, the dark gray. I've always gotten the dark colors. This is KLM flight 602 Heavy taking off to Amsterdam on the 777-300 ER. It's a nice flight.
All right, we got SAS heading on down for a south side departure, and that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in cloudy and cool Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 17th, 2023. We're your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are having a great Sunday and enjoying the show. Full of action here. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere.
Yes, that is correct. Stay put, keep watching. Thanks for tuning in, and you never know what you're going to see here.
You never know, that is for sure.
1374, contact SoCal departure. Very nice.
Yes.
American 2780, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, I think if anything, I have 256 gigabytes on this phone, which sounds like a lot, and it is a lot. But considering how many videos and pictures I take, mostly of planes.
Yeah, because the new options are what, 256, 512, and 1 terabyte.
1 terabyte. I think 1 terabyte's
expensive.
It's overkill for me. I'll do the 512.
I mean, I could fill up a phone with 1 terabyte, but you know, it's $200 increments as you go up higher. That's a lot for 500 gigabytes.
Yeah. No, I think I'm going to go with, if I end up getting it, the 512. You can always...
You know you're going to do it. You know you're going to do it tomorrow.
No, not this week. You know, the one thing I have been wanting to get is a new watch, because I'm still on Series 2. I don't know.
November Golf, traffic close in trail left at Alpha 7 without delay. Without stopping, continue left turn onto Alpha.
I mean, definitely will trade this phone in. It's in good condition.
Well, that's true. What are they going to give you for that? 450?
Max 650.
Wow.
I mean, my phone is in really good condition. I don't see why I wouldn't get the whole thing.
That's true. Heath says if you're going to take videos with your iPhone, you might as well do the 1 terabyte.
Heath, you're not helping here.
Oh, decisions. I don't know. You know, it's funny. The iPhone at that point, if you get the Max, the terabyte, that's almost the price of a computer.
Yeah, it's a pocket computer.
It is a pocket computer.
These are pocket computers.
Yeah. Well, think about how much you work on that pocket computer.
I try not to. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I don't have work email on this. Oh. I did that my first year of teaching, and boy, if I had my work email on my phone, First of all, I wouldn't be focused right now, I can tell you that much.
87 heavy exit Hotel Niner at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Niner, hold short 25 right, thanks.
Tower JetBlue 1064, Island 25 left. 1874 heavy, reduce to final pitch.
American 2780, 12608, Arnhem to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And we're looking at Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. The 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time on this Dreamliner is 10 hours and 31 minutes.
Clear land 25 left, JetBlue 1064.
You see, Pilot Pete was in, I don't know if he's still there, but he was in Paris.
Oh, he was?
Layover. Jealous.
He's going to be Bachelor in Paradise. Doesn't that start next week? I think it does.
Oh.
Can't wait to watch that.
Yes.
This is Japan Airlines in the One World livery. Looking like that tail heading to the west will signal a south side departure coming up. Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. This 777-300ER. SAS, our next departure here on the south side at 25 right.
That took me, it took me some time to figure out what that meant. It's a joke.
Oh.
Okay, so Yen is saying that his son asked him for a bookmark. But his name is Brian.
Oh. Yin and son.
I think it's a joke.
Turn left on Alpha without stopping. You can taxi to the ramp.
Mark, I get it. Dude.
LA Tower, 31 high,
1331, LA Tower, 2608, on the 25 left, clear line number 3.
Love Grins, are you watching? We have SAS taking off here on the south side, flight 932, taking off to Copenhagen on the A350-900.
I was going to say, we haven't heard from the Lovegrins. We had their SAS landing and departing on the south side.
What a day. And here we have Korean Air Cargo, 8274. She's coming in from Lima, Peru on this 777 freighter.
Should be going short here.
Green 8274 heavy left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, back to the ramp.
Did it scratch it? You need a sticker on that now. All right. Yeah, we haven't had one go long here today, have we?
We had the Plain Jane Queen.
Oh, the Quebec. Yeah.
The Quebec Queen.
Oh, nice.
We had one actually before we started.
Oh, we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that.
No.
We make no reference to anything that happened.
This morning never happened. Never existed.
I already forgot about that.
Whoops. Yeah, I feel bad that actually isn't it this way? You have it's my wallet. You see first. Mine gets in England.
I have no concept of time today. There's no sun.
I know, it doesn't even feel like Sunday.
It feels like 10 a.m.
It's a weird day.
But I do see Rusty over the beach.
You see Rusty over the beach?
Yeah, he's off to the west.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah. And there's Steve.
Don't worry,
Rich.
Steve. That's what's behind you here in a second. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Plane spotter friend over there, Steve.
Oh, my side hurts from laughing.
He really doesn't even know why we're pointing the camera that way.
1064 taxi hotel from Lima. At Lima, cross, runway 25 right.
Oh, boy.
And unit the ramp, contact the ramp car with the...
Emirates, the A380 Super, now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Condor doing some laps over there.
And the Emirates A380 in the clouds, flying downwind, above the clouds.
And the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739 coming up from Doha. The A350-1000 now just 18 minutes out. And Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul. 747 to 8 Intercontinental, just 20 minutes out. Late? I thought I heard something. We could mute the mic.
American 1331, taxi hotel to Juliet. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet cross, runway Juliet.
Showing 492 heavy on the Airline 2607 running 25 left. Clear to land.
I feel like whoever goes on first.
Oh well.
The show must go on.
That's what they say in Hollywood, don't they?
Hollywood. Speaking of, well, downtown LA, did you meet Gilbert?
Huh?
That's Gilbert.
No, I haven't.
Gilbert was showing me his boarding pass from February 2020 on Norwegian.
Oh.
Yeah, he was rubbing it in that he got to get on the plane.
Michael Fontana, member for 8 months. As a gold member says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, that was the boarding pass on your phone. See, that looked like the ticket to our party on Friday.
They had QR codes back then.
Wow.
Not that it was that long ago, but...
No, what, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
All right, We're waiting for the Japan Airlines and the One World delivery, the 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 15 will be the next heavy departure here on the south side. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live or any of our content here on the channel. No Tuesday show, so we do have another special shoot on Tuesday. You guys will find out what that is probably on Tuesday, or maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. Well, you'll know eventually.
It might be a while.
But I'm planning, all depends how Tuesday goes, possibly Wednesday or Friday morning show. It'll be at the parking garage as the A380s and 747s will be flying over my head. We'll figure out if that is a better day for Wednesday or Friday. Thursday will be high atop the H Hotel, and I'm going to try to push Thursday's show back to a morning episode instead of Nighthawk. I feel like we're not getting our viewership on Thursdays when it's so late, starting at 4 p.m. It's a little late for a lot of people.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we're in contact with ramp. We'll get the pulse.
And now touching down on 25 left is China's Southern Cargo Flight 492. Coming in from Mexico City, Felipe Angeles International Airport.
Another going short. Could be going on, making that turn on Alpha 7.
So I've never been to Mexico City, but I believe Felipe Angeles is the not only cargo airport, but I think they mostly get cargo there, right? I would assume.
Gosh, I don't know. Alpha 8.
We don't want no Alpha 8s.
All right.
Tower JetBlue, flight 23.
Next departure is Japan Airlines 15 Heavy, 777-300ER in the One World livery.
Line up following.
Rita, have you ever been on a movie set, TV set? What's the one thing that they tell you to do on a movie set or a TV set? Mute your phones. Your phone's over there making noises.
Oh boy, if that happened in a recording studio.
Oh. Hey, Bon with a super chat. Plane spotting across review at Westchester Bridge.
I'm waving. Hello.
Oh boy.
Hi.
I see someone standing over there.
Who is it?
Hey,
Bon. Bon? Oh, yeah.
Is he waving?
Not yet.
I can't tell. Is that 2 people?
3, 2, 1. Wave. Oh, hello.
Japan 15 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 2608, and wind 25 right. Take off. Allowing 2 hard light, clear hold, take off, 1558.
This is Lynx Air 716 taking off to Calgary on a MAX 8. It's like those videos where it's like something peaceful, and at the very end, like this scary monster comes out and screams.
Didn't you say that you were expecting that at the end of the Halloween Doritos video? You were expecting some scare?
I was waiting, like you're eating your, you know, your Cool Ranch Doritos, and then at the very end, like a boom.
Maybe I should have like had the animator like turn me into like Dracula or a werewolf or something at the end as I'm eating the Doritos.
Oh, the gremlins. That was Japan Airlines Flight 15, 777 in the One World livery, get off to Tokyo Haneda. On this Emirates A380, flight time is 15 hours and 38 minutes from Dubai.
Jared with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Jared. Fist bump. Pear. Like Mr. Pear.
There's traffic in your alley with the gate open. Hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1225, heading to Philadelphia, then A321neo. Also United Airlines Flight 1431, heading to Honolulu in the 757-300. And Avianca Flight 523, heading back to San Salvador in an A320neo. Also United Airlines Flight 1897, heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 787-10 Dreamliner. This flight coming in from JFK, JetBlue Airways Flight 523 on this A321.
United 1431 at the full length, runway 25 right, line of full length. Line of way 25 right, United 1431 full length.
Chris, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Chris. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hopefully you have a show on the 28th of December as I'm coming to LA and departing on the 29th back to Brisbane, Australia. December 28th, huh? That is a Thursday. Yes, we should be out here.
This is American 1225 taking off to Philly on an A321neo. What's plane spotting like in Philadelphia? Anybody know?
Okay, we'll hold short of 25 right, 2657.
But for plane spotting, what's the scene?
What's the scene? A lot American.
American.
Used to get a lot of U.S. Airways. Can I ask you guys a question?
Question time.
Respond in the chat, because I want to know this. Do you guys pay attention to the ticker on the bottom? Or is that just been there, done it? You don't even realize it's on the bottom anymore. AKA, if that wasn't there, would you guys notice?
Let's try it. Take it off. I'm just kidding. This is United Airlines 1431, headed out to Honolulu on a 757-300.
Most people don't really look at it. Some people say it's a great piece of information.
I think we don't use it here because we're using flight radar.
I just want your feedback on it, because I got to tell you, it costs a lot of money. And if people aren't using it, I don't know if it's worth the money that we pay to use that. I'm just curious.
This is Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on an A320neo. Seems like a lot of viewers are saying they look at the clock. The clock, the temperature.
Well, the clock and the temperature doesn't cost us any money. It's the flight information, which is costing the channel a good chunk every month.
Wind direction speed would be nice. I don't know if that's a... Huh.
Wow. Well, you guys are getting real. I like that. Not sugarcoating it. A lot of you saying I wouldn't miss it.
I'm seeing a lot of that.
Wow.
Could live without it.
I wasn't expecting that. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of not looking at it. They look at the clock. Some viewers are requesting more weather information.
So if I did that, now what do you guys think?
Can you make the clock bigger, please? This is Delta Airlines flight. Now I'm nervous. 516 coming in from JFK on the A330neo. Yeah, I think a lot of viewers are concerned now for the cost. Poof. You know, it's interesting. I saw this question earlier, and I wasn't going to bring it up, but then when I went to Starbucks, the same question was asked. What do we do with the donations that come in? And my answer to the person that asked in person, I said, well, you know, there's a lot of costs associated with running the channel. Then he was like, oh, like equipment? I'm like, yeah, equipment, internet bills. So, yeah.
I'm afraid to tell you guys how much we pay for that ticker a month.
Good to see ya.
No way. Wow.
It's a car payment.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
I mean, granted, this was something that I designed and came up with, so it's my creation. But if you guys aren't using it, or if it's not a big deal, I hate to incur the cost on it.
I'm a youngin'. Oh, good to see you. Thanks so much. See you soon. Take care.
See you guys. This is United Airlines 1897 taking off to Chicago here on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Oliver with the super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Hello again from Stuttgart, there in Germany. Hello, Deutschland.
Hello.
All right. Okay, excellent. Thank you. So you're telling me I can put our old ticker back?
Yeah, you know, I'm seeing a couple viewers saying that it would be nice if, like right now we're looking at the Emirates A380, if the ticker right now showed Emirates 215. That's a bit much though. That's not gonna happen.
No.
But then, that's why I'm here.
All right, the Emirates heading into the most southwest gate at Tom Bradley.
November 905 uniform Papa LA Tower, expect runway 25 right, forward for departure.
All right, we do have another Queen on short funnel for 24 left there on the north side, and the 777 freighter now rolling down 25 right.
At a 2227, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, yes, next flight.
This is Cargo King Flight 222 taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter. Over on the north side, we have Korean Air Flight 11 Heavy about to land on 24 left, coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
November 5 uniform Papa cross, runway 25 left, full short, runway 25 right. At 547, number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, feedback, returner. 103 miles final. Actually, 905 continue inbound, but cross the way clear to land, other lines clear for you, right for that 3 mile final. Fair wings 18, caution, wake turbulence. On out, Docker. Wait, 5 right, take off. Yeah, Docker, 5 right,
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 32 minutes.
At 2267, heavy, did you want the hotel 701 right?
Yep.
That's 2226. That's 2226, heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Alright, hold short of right at Juliet, United 2226.
Jared back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jared. Info about LAX and detailed weather would be cool. Info about LAX, huh? 39 Aeronautica Chief with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Well, last thing I want to do is add more cost. You know, when you redesign something, that costs money to redesign. So I don't want to incur even more costs related to that. But I was just, the question was, you know, are you guys looking at it? Would you miss it if it was gone? Of course, I really don't want to get rid of it. I mean, it was something I did create for the channel.
Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. One short of 125 left and 118 on 0 plus. That is 2226. Heavy, there's traffic.
This is KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner in the KLM 100 Years livery.
603 heavy crossway 25 right, and then ground point up 5.
The cross 255 and on the other side 1175. Sorry, get them.
Right, November 95 uniform Papa Center Blackbird. The 1876 number 2, only 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land. Target A2 Bravo, left mark. Convoy to the feedback this morning, today, 5 left. Keeper 2 Bravo Heavy LA Tower, 1-way 25 left to the land, the wind 260 at 7. The last 25 left to the Bravo. LA Tower, only 25 right, not even waiting for release. 5.025 right. For pure planning purposes, the next 2 arrivals, the second one is the British 777, I'll get you the rest through the British. Roger. Tower United, 403 with the island. 403 LA Tower, there'll be a runway check prior to arrival. Heavy over the marker causeway curve will continue inbound. American 2543, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 8, wind 25 right, for takeoff. Roger, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff on the 25 right, 2543. At 547, hold short, runway 25 right, at Juliet.
Well, you guys are honest about this ticker, aren't you? Lisa, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Lisa. Dave HT, the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. There's got to be a ticker discount or sponsor. Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I appreciate the information down there, but I wouldn't really care if it was gone. As long as you two are there, I'm good. Well, do you remember our old ticker? There's a constant just text on the bottom of the screen. No, if it's live streaming now, we own the rights to that, yeah. Circle for a landing, a member for 7 months. His gold member says use the money from the screen ticker to get Rudy a new phone.
No, no, no.
He's like, oh, yeah.
No.
Cloud 75 Gaming. Super chat, love the info, but you gotta do what's best for Avia. Well, here's the thing. I paid a developer a good chunk of money to do that, and we're on a monthly payment plan on that. So we're gonna have it for at least 6 months. But maybe after the 6 months, we'll figure it out.
So we're kind of on a type of contract agreements of some sort.
A little bit.
Yes.
But that's certainly, you know, could be worked out once it's done.
Having said that, though, I'm wondering if...
I mean, we can
things be tweaked?
We can tweak it, yes.
Okay. Not that I want to add more to our workload. That's not what I want to do, but if...
What would we want to tweak?
There have been requests for wind direction.
Wind direction, okay.
Which I like that. So I don't know if maybe, you know, where you have your Celsius right now, the temperature, maybe is there space for it to alternate to wind direction? The clock has to say. People love the clock. I don't know, just an idea.
Yeah, no, I mean, you guys have been talking about wind direction, yeah. I'll talk to the developer and say, listen, this is what we're thinking.
And we've already addressed this when we first launched the flight tracker down at the bottom of your screen. We don't want to take up too much space. We're here to watch the planes, right? We don't want to take up too much space. So that's why it's the size it is. This is Delta 670 taking off to JFK, 767-300 ER. Speedbird flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on this 777-300 ER. Flight time, 10 hours and 21 minutes.
Air 461, number 3, runway 25 left, go to land. We're in 2 departures. Leader 367, LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Runway 25 right at Lima, here. Oh, just from Southwest 21, number 2120, affirmative, runway 25 left, go to land. Southwest 21, runway 25 left. At 1361 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. RNAV Docker, 25 right, just take off at 1361. 524, runway 25 right, and it's late. 25 right, United 403, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Short of 25 right at Juliet.
Dave HT, there's got to be a ticker discount or sponsor. Maybe. And a friend Ben, NRB Photos with an awesome $50 super chat. Ben was just here. Kevin, thanks for always putting on an awesome show. Thank you so much, Ben. Ben also giving me some awesome photos. He said he was going to go home and watch it in the comfort of his home.
Dude, we need to frame these.
Yes, great photos. Great support there, Ben. Thank you so much. Local plane spotter, Ben.
Yeah.
Joe, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Joe.
W524, RNF Docker, 5 right.
Take care.
kind of a big deal. This is flight coming in from SFO, United 777-300ER in the Evo blue livery.
Thanks. Nice to meet you.
Coming in from San Francisco.
United there, Juliet, and hold short on the 25 right.
Sydney World Pride. Is that a new livery or used to be on that livery?
I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen a 777-300ER here with United.
That's a good point, yeah.
Elite Air 367, cross, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. The planes. Get rid of it and go to more airports. Thanks, GE. I think we could do all the above. Here's the thing. I mean, granted, if you guys love the ticker, as I said, we've got it for a while. You know, it wasn't cheap because it was developed just for us. We were the first ones to have anything like this in any live stream. Now there's some new ones floating around, but they're kind of based off of what we've already done. So I'd be sad to get rid of it. I'll tell you, I might shed a tear because this was my little baby, my little project.
It was a project, a long project. It took some time to put together.
Yeah. And I'm not quick to get rid of things that I believe in, and I do believe in the sticker still. I just was asking today, do you guys pay attention to it? Maybe we need to tweak it a little bit. Maybe.
Is it not flashy enough for you? Do we need to put some sparkles running through it?
Oh, boy.
This Embraer Legacy 650E coming in from Van Nuys. So I finally did it. Booked a flight. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do know what the next time I'm going to be on a plane.
Oh, yeah, you did. I was like, what are you doing over there? I thought he bought the new iPhone.
No. I am flying on an American A319. I'm going to go visit my family down in Mexico, and I need to get back pretty quick. So I'm going to fly back from Tucson, Arizona so it's a 2-leg trip to Phoenix. And then in Phoenix, I'm getting on an RJ700 to Palm Springs. Wish me luck.
I think that A319 might be an old America West.
I think so. I'm sure it would be. That RJ700.
Jose Finn with the super chat. Wouldn't miss it. Take a look at the one Sid Squad uses. Don't know if it worked for LAX, but I'm sure it's an interesting format. Actually, I think that the font is too small. I can't even read it.
No, and that was actually created by, I believe, a friend of theirs put that together for them.
16 Rights, I think is his social media name.
Yeah. So it's not something we can just, grab and make it for ourselves. I know that's so easy to do. You just grab it, right? Make it yours.
No, I think we already created something. It's either we continue with what we have, maybe tweak it a little bit, or just not have a ticker at all. Do I dare to ask the other question I have?
Now I don't know. From the north side, this is Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich on the A350-900.
November 5 TCR Mike.
That's what it was.
Oh,
Not anymore, though. Not anymore. Used to be
when
this.
was that?
Let's see. So
if you guys look up this aircraft, there used to be, it looked like,
well, it used to be the Sydney World Pride flag, and it was, do you call it erased? In April of this year. Sydney World Pride, what is that? Like a, is that a koala with the flag? The pride flag?
no, it looks like it.
Yeah, cool.
Paul, a member for 17 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Paul. Awesome support there. And Paul gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Paul. All right, Bob. Bob's all happy over there with his pumpkin spice. Being all nice, dropping the box. Paul Boone with 5 gifted memberships. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership, we have another live drawing coming up next hour. Bob, you want to show them what the next prize is? How about an AVL on the Fly t-shirt? Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're an AVL member. And in the chat, we give you the code or to enter next hour. So my other question, are you guys enjoying our behind the scenes videos, our videos that we're putting out? Oh, Rita says yes. Don't get rid of that.
Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff, Skywest 940,
This is Stand Up to Cancer, special livery on this A321.
Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, American 1039.
All right, well, that's a definite yes. Everyone was on the fence about the ticker, but definitely the behind the scenes videos, definite yes. Don't even dare touch those, Kevin.
Cross 25 right and ground point 75 on the other side, American 1038. Southwest 1903, exit right, join Hotel West.
Hotel West Town, Southwest 1903.
November 2 Sierra Mike, RNAV Piper, traffic 3
All right, so that's interesting. See, this is good. You got to ask the audience what they like, what they don't like. You guys are very upfront with me about this. You're kind of like, you know, the tickers. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. I don't really pay attention to it. Do whatever you want with it, Kevin. But the videos, it's unanimous. Oh, don't even think about touching those.
What else should we ask?
How do you guys feel about the live streams? Should we just go to regular videos and no more live streams? Rita says we need the live streams. All right.
This Beechcraft 1000 taking off to Charlottesville.
That was a joke because Rudy said, what else should we ask? That's the only thing that I could think of.
There's one question I know you should not ask. The chat will come apart in pieces.
Yeah, no.
All right, moving on.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. By the way, Lufthansa bring back the A380 not on October 5th, but on the 26th of October. Be the flight coming in from Munich.
Just in time for Halloween.
Yes. Still working on the Echo, by the way. No set date when taxiway Echo will reopen. Just sometime in October.
No, the taxiway Echo. I thought you meant Echo like on the soundboard.
Oh. No, so basically I was told that it should have been open by now and originally was going to, but there was a pipe issue below the taxiway. So they had to deal with the pipe issue, and that's what caused the delay of reopening Echo, the taxiway on the north side. And of course, no one's complaining about that because that's allowed the A380s and 747-8 departures here on the south side. And of course, that will be continuing through the month of September, and no set date yet when Echo will reopen fully there on the north side. Oh, O'Malley says definitely get rid of Bob. Oh gosh, don't let Bob hear that. Poor Bob. Jeez, Bob. What do we? Well, that's what Bob's there for. Poor Bob gets picked on. Well, sorry, Bob. Sorry, you're kind of the punching bag of AVL.
We have Norse, of course, landing here. 25 left, coming in from London Gatwick. Flight 711. This is a 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
I saw the Aero Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, now rolling down 25 right.
That is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Hasta luego. And that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today.
And it's 3 p.m. still here in cloudy Los Angeles, California. Hopefully you guys are having a great Sunday here, watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 17th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend as we head into another week, but we're not thinking about that yet, right? No, we've got still plenty of action here left to go.
Oh, yes. Hello? Am I on? Yes. Hi. It's a good time. 3 p.m. Wow.
3 p.m.
Second live drawing coming up, and Lufthansa taking off.
Yes,
Want to
Yankee
get that
Tangy.
shot? Yes.
Don't want to miss that. Thanks, everyone.
Ooh.
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Dave HT back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. When you're signed off, activate the automatic 360-degree webcam on the H Hotel with streams and ATC on. Auto pan to capture all arrivals and departures, including the bumpers you've created. That would mean I'm working 24/7.
Really?
I don't know about that, Dave. It's a good idea.
Can you contact ground point 75, please?
Non-stop
For
AVL.
AI. Oh, here's another question. What if we got rid of the giveaways on the weekend, on the Sunday shows? Rudy's over here like, what are you doing, Kevin? We're just being honest here today, right?
Then we should ask that question I asked earlier.
Well, I don't know. You can ask it if you want. Love Radios of the $4.99 Super Chat. Made it back to catch some of the show. Excellent show. Exceptional job. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thomas, a member for 11 months. Is a silver member. Says, what? Where did the time go? Happy to be part of AVL.
Thomas. Hello.
More giveaways. That's what I thought you guys were going to answer. More giveaways.
Hi.
On the Pond Airways, flight 126. Hey, 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 7 minutes away from a north side arrival. Rudy's question. Go ahead and ask it, Rudy. You might as well.
I already know what's going to happen when I ask. Everyone's going to start fighting. Going to start pushing and shoving. It's going to be like Black Friday. Those videos you see people shoving through the door.
I mean, it's a good question.
But I don't know how you're supposed to, like, should I take notes? Take tabs? The question is, where should we take the show next? What airport should we go to?
All right, well, I hate to do this because we're opening ourselves up to you know what.
Well, I was going to tell you, well,
I mean, did we just talk about the conversation we had yesterday? Because we're trying to figure out something for the month of October.
Well, I was going to bring up, I don't know if you want to go to the thing in a couple weeks.
Oh, yeah, let's not not talk about that, but let's talk about the possible trip that we were either going to take to either City 1 or City 2, right? Or was it 3? There was 3 or 2?
There was 2 strong contenders.
Oh, and then we added a third one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is 3.
Do we dare?
So should I count how many times I see those?
Oh, that's right. You asked the question. Operator Jake with a super chat. Thank you so much, Jake.
Now I think it needs to be a poll, as much as we don't like those.
I think Because
here's the thing. Well, I was about to say, let's go somewhere we haven't been yet. But you've been to, but you probably do want to go somewhere you have been so that we know we can stream from there, first of all.
All right. Do we even mention the 3 spots? I mean, if
I think it's safe because I think it's safe.
All right, so here are the 3 spots. Do you want to talk about this? So we're trying to figure out, there's a long weekend in October for Rudy to be able to travel.
Yes.
So there was 3 spots that we were trying to think of. I've been talking about going back to Reagan National for a Sunday show there at Gravelly Point, which I think everyone would be happy to see. But remember, there's no heavy action there. It'd just be a nice, you know, Sunday show.
Well, here's the thing. So I do have a 3-day weekend coming up in October. So, of course, Kevin's been so gracious. He's working around my school schedule, my work schedule. If you don't know, I'm a full-time teacher. And we have a Monday off in October. So I said, hey, why don't we do a quick trip? Nothing long or, you know, sightseeing, anything like that.
I feel like we've said this before.
Yeah, quick.
And we know what happened with that last time.
You know what? It's fine. Whatever. Let's do it. And anyway, so we came up with 3 spots. I've been to Reagan National, went with my parents back in for 4th of July, but it was, I'll be honest with you, it was a really, really quick spotting, you know, meet and greet there, and it went by so fast and we got poured on. So that was one spot that we're considering. It'd be a quick trip, fly out on that Saturday, get back on Monday. So it'd be a Sunday show, basically.
Right. So that was Reagan National was one of the options. The other option was Boston. Go back to Boston for a Sunday show. Actually, there was 4 places. 4.
Well,
the other option was Dallas. Go back to Dallas. And the 4th, which was added at the very last, which we could say possible, but I gotta like double check to make sure that date would even be possible, was JFK.
That's right, yes.
So you got 3 spots on the East Coast and 1 there in Texas.
And I've been to Dallas with Kevin. So we've done a show, the 2 of us together. Never done a show together in there in Washington, D.C., National.
Oh, people are saying Anchorage. I didn't even think of that. We could go up there before it gets really cold again. I think it's probably already cold.
Wow. I think this needs to be a poll. This is a tough call.
I know. See, I'm trying to decide what bread I was getting at Trader Joe's, and Rudy's already on the computer trying to find flights to all those locations.
Here's the other thing, because I was hoping one of these locations would be cheaper, and JFK and Reagan National were pretty much the same price. So,
All right, so again, it was Reagan National, Boston, Dallas, or JFK. So you got 4 options.
A lot of JFKs right now. More JFKs.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I mean, I would love to go to Europe, but we got to get him back to work.
Yeah, there's not enough time. You blame me. I mean, Kevin can definitely go to Europe whenever. I just, like I said, working around my schedule with work.
I'm definitely seeing a lot of JFKs. I'm seeing a lot of DFW too. Which...
Well, here's the thing. Thinking about weather, winter, definitely want to hit up those places that get cold
before
soon.
Yeah.
And I hate to say it this way, I would love to go back to Dallas, but that is a location that we could go to later when other parts of the country it's snowing.
That's true.
I can handle DFW in December, just saying.
Right. One thing I'm not seeing is Reagan National. I'm not seeing that on the list, so we could take that one off the list, I guess.
Seems like that one is out. I'd be down to go to JFK, but like you said, you'd have to.
Well, we just have to make a phone call. Like we do that next week.
On JetBlue, on Delta, American.
Well, I'd like to get you on the JetBlue Mint Suite so you can see what that's like. Of course, it all comes down to price.
And here's the tricky part. That Friday, going into that weekend, we have this huge carnival that I can't really miss. I've already dedicated and signed up to it and committed to it is probably the better word. So I would say let's leave of that Friday night, but I kind of committed.
Kevin Morgan back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. I remember in the first days of AVL, someone wanted to get rid of Kevin's laugh. Personally saying, keep the laughs and the ticker. You know, that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of, is you get rid of something and then people start missing it and they're like, well, bring it back. And it's going to be hard to bring that back once it's gone. So I just like to keep it for a while.
The quizzes. The quizzes. Remember the quizzes?
Oh, the quizzes, yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys even know that was a thing?
Yes, JFK would be from the TWA hotel. We've reached out to them months and months ago. They were just waiting for dates from us. Of course, they got really busy. We were going to Anchorage and East Coast trips and Chicago, and then we had a bunch of behind-the-scenes shoots. So it kind of got busy, so I wasn't able to give them a date. But if we have some time in October, and you guys want that, then I think we should make it happen before it gets really cold. Right?
Absolutely.
Okay, who else called? 463 is 463, number 2, on way 25 left, go to land, wind 2630.
Sarah's saying Boston. You know, originally, Sarah, actually, we were still thinking about Boston for like
that's what I was
November
telling you.
Or something,
yeah.
right?
That's what I was telling you earlier, or trying to tell you earlier, that I thought we had that pretty much set for November.
All right, so maybe we'll do 2 before the end of the year.
And perfect time, November, perfect time for clam chowder.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. I miss Sarah and the whole gang. Malison, Nick.
Yes, indeed. By the way, Yankee Taggy should be pushing back here shortly for a Southside departure, heading back to Frankfurt. Estimated now at 3:10 p.m. Of course, that is come and gone, so should be pushing back here shortly. Looks like the doors are all closed.
That's a good point. We haven't done JFK.
That's true, yeah. Half-Geek Foodie, the $4.99 super chats. Have you thought about going to Miami for plane spotting? I recommend going during the winter time. You know, Miami's never been a spot where I'm just like, let's go do that. I feel like we've always just had drama.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's start planning our JFK. We'll make some calls this week. We'll get that done. We'll get that planned. We'll get that set. What do you guys think?
Sounds like a plan.
The Big Q, flight 742, heading back to Doha. That A350 1000 now pushing back. Should be a Southside departure coming up. And ANA, the 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Now short funnel for 24 left there on the door side.
Flight time is 9.5 hours.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground support 79. Cross right. 2091 is going to be just a minute before release of fare impact. Runway 25 right, line up to wait. Runway 25 right, line up to wait. Target 2091 with 250
I do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Miami. Flight 5224 should be lighting up here shortly. Ita. Number 2 for departure on the north side on 24 left. The Lufthansa Yankee Tangy now popping up on the radar. Should be pushing back here shortly. I'm going to need a vacation stream by October 14th.
I was on the phone with my mom yesterday. We're trying to plan potential trips for next summer. Or one big potential trip for next summer. And I gave her an idea of kind of where I wanted to go. And she goes, I thought you wanted to go to that beach where the planes land right over your head. I'm like, oh, St. Martin. You haven't forgotten about that. Yeah, I still want to go. It'd be a great spot to go. Spring break.
Along with everyone else.
Yes. Let's go.
I just got to get through fall first. All right. Yankee Tangy now pushing back. Sure you don't want to do Anchorage before it gets cold?
I'm open to wherever you guys want me to go.
No, they want JFK. As much as they liked Anchorage, I think people are like, no, let's do JFK.
623 contact SoCal departure. Good departure on.
Oh man, I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone's talking about St. Martin now.
It's just not easy to get to from Los Angeles.
No direct flights. We'd have to go to what, like Fort Lauderdale or Boston,
Atlanta.
I think. Or
Atlanta, right?
Atlanta. Which is fine. Sign me up. I'll go.
Boop that snoot. I can't believe we've gone the whole day wearing our jackets.
It's a little chilly, a little bit.
I don't mind it. Very last week. Chris MC and Z, a member for 13 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Chris. Hi, Kevin Rudy in LA now, and we're at the baseball, to be exact. My Detroit Tigers up over the Angels at the moment by 5-3, top of the 8th. Anyway, just wanted to confirm the merch package was at the resort. Thank you, and see you next Sunday. I think so. I haven't gotten an update because they don't really update me. They just ship it, and I can double check for you.
We also have Ita taking off there on 24 left, flight 621. Headed out to Rome, Italy on the A350 900. Okay, now I can say it. Arrivederci.
Detroit Tigers, huh, Chris? When I read that, I was like, whoa, how are you a Detroit Tigers fan? You've got to have a story behind that. That's baseball.
Yeah. I was at the Angels Stadium on Friday to pick up our tickets for the upcoming game. A lot of people there.
Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Call me a snob, but I like the OG. Since you guys are going to travel, how about doing a review of the flight you're on? I think we were going to do that when we went to Alaska. I mean, we were documenting ourselves going to Home Depot and doing all that. Talking to the people there at the Home Depot about the cuckoo moose. And we were going to put a video together, but it's just, it's very hard on top of doing everything else to stay in that frame of mind of documenting everything, because you're trying to do the live streams and this and that.
I was going to say, give it to Charlie, but he's busy too.
He's busy. He's going to be busy by that point too. I mean, we could try it again. We can certainly try our best to document it and see what happens.
Would it be better if that was posted to like Instagram stories?
Maybe, you know, I mean, I could say like, Charlie, can you take what we did to, Alaska and our trip to Alaska with Delta Airlines? Think you can make something out of this? I bet you could.
There were some moments.
There was some moments. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. All right, Bob. Drop Big Bob. Flyer KG with the gifted 5 memberships. All right. How do you guys feel about Bob dropping the box? Do we still like that, or do we want that? We're being honest here today.
Okay, do you need time to reset for that?
Well, yeah, just 1 minute.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Skyway 3130 LA Center, looking for traffic off the North Complex, runway 25 right.
Looking to revamp a few things. Maybe.
Oh, Mexico City.
Whiskey 5224, have you hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, hold short on 25 left, and 3524 right.
All right. You guys are good with Bob's box. Bob, you're safe. Safe from the cutting board. Did you hear that, Bob? All right.
Maybe that can be a box for Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't know what I'm going to be.
I thought you'd... EnviroCare becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
They probably have those too.
Oh, you're right. I think they do. Yeah, Bob needs to lay off the bacon. Bacon! Come on, Bob. Lay off the bacon a little bit. No bacon today.
Thank goodness.
All right, Yankee Tangy. Now I'm going to start the taxi. Should make that left-hand turn onto Lima and head over across the 2 south runways.
Still waiting for my orange juice.
What orange juice?
I'm just kidding.
Bob is supposed to get you orange juice?
Yes. You know, I think I'm going to bring a small little, what do they call TV dinner trays? You know, the little trays that you can put your TV dinner on when you're at the couch? I'm going to bring one of those for Rita so she can put all her stuff on a little table. It's all on the trash can.
Boom, that snoots. One of my favorite shots ever is any plane on Lima, especially Yankee Tangy. Air France there in the distance, heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER, currently on taxiway Delta.
If you move quickly, I might be able to get your full ground. No delay, crossing like 2 miles left and left and out, the traffic exiting the traffic on the 3 mile final. No delay, delivery, right turn left there, where do you want? Taxi Alpha, Good land. That is 2040 on my 25 right, back to lane. You got that. Daddy 2040, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at Niner, or Mikey 5 right, take off. Docker, now make a 642 ready, your slowest, please. Now we're approaching speed. 1 now. Okay, thank you. 3 LA Tower, wind 260 at Niner, runway 25 left and right. Alpha 457, just continue to the full length and remain my frequency. Sorry, 71 extra heavy, runway 25 right. Line up away.
All right, Yankee Tanky continues down the taxiway Alpha, heading to 25 left.
344 LA Tower, number 3, runway 25 left, go to land.
Land runway 25 level at 344.
That was 9910, expedite cross runway 25 right at golf.
Expedite cross runway 25 right at golf. Go, night band.
Missy 5224 heavy, you're ready to go.
This is United Airlines 2040 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
Danny B, a member for 10 months. As a platinum member, is 10 months strong, supporting Airline Videos. Keep up the great work, AVLT, and the best plane spotting live stream in the world. Thank you so much, Danny. Dave HT back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Maybe the animation could be Bob pushing a luggage cart or a roller bag that opens up with AVL memberships, tickets flying out of it. That's a good idea. Ooh. I like that.
What's up?
You know how you got those little party or whistles and it pops open.
344 Utah.
I'll be right back.
The next departure is Qatar Airways 742. Destination is Doha on the A350 1000.
43 LA Tower number 3, on my 25 left of land, partial wake turbulence, heavy full depart, seat inboard.
Think Sarah Deal. The real deal.
Sorry, several my extra heavy on-out Docker, wind 250.
Keep those likes coming. Like.
American 32, LA Tower, partial wake turbulence, traffic will stop you now, 5 right.
Line up away 25 right, 32.
South 457 heavy, it's going to be a 7-minute for weight and slowing, so continue short of the box shot, and I will call you back.
And here comes the Qatar A350.
Juliet, hold taxi down to Lima, Airline.
Alright, Lima, push that 482 is ILS 5 o'clock. Put across 25 right, Lima, 175, Delta 763.
Someone extra heavy contact departure. Jet 482,
What's up? Does that still work?
Yes, it still works.
All right, we got the Air France 777-300ER now rolling down to 24 left.
It's flight 65.
Jason, Mr. Gulfstream Guy, a member for 20 months as a gold member. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Just curious, When the last time you saw Lufthansa 747-400 at LAX? It was that day with that 5G thing. Was that like a year, just over a year ago?
Yeah. I'm gonna say like a year and a half, maybe?
Maybe a year and a half. I actually got some 4K video. This is long before we did the live stream. They were bringing us Lufthansa 747-400. They were taking it to Victorville, to the graveyard, basically, and it was brought through LAX. I think that was 2020, if not early 2021, maybe January 2021.
Wow. Yeah, that day, the 5G issue, can't remember what was going on, but yeah, we got it that day.
Yeah, apparently it was affecting the 747-8 Intercontinentals with the 5G thing. So Lufthansa brought in, or at least they thought it was, but the Lufthansa brought in the 747-400 that day.
This is American Airlines 32, taking off to JFK on the A321.
And Volaris Flight 344 coming in from Guadalajara, this A321.
Up next, we have China Airlines Cargo 5224. Departing to Miami on a 777 freighter, now rolling on 25 rights.
United 1843, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Stowing on the Lufthansa 747-8 Yankee Tangy. Should be departing here shortly on 25 left. Racy 831 becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Ray.
Friendly 805 LA Tower, runway 25 left, good away.
Atlas Air Qantas Freight Flight 7552 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 747-400 freighter, just 10 minutes out, running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 1:50 p.m. arrival, now estimated at 3:49 p.m.
Turn left there, contact ground point 75. Left and ground point 75, push it forward. 481, caution wake turbulence, last departure was heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff cleared. Jet 42, contact ground point 75.
What's that? Oh, good eye there. Look who's over here.
Oh, hello.
Bats. We haven't had Bat on our show in a while. Walt was out here a week ago Thursday, caught Bet. It was like right in front of his camera.
Yes, he did.
Bats, good to see you. It's been a while.
Just chilling.
She kind of blends in with that pole.
Yes.
I believe Bat is a red-tailed hawk.
41, thanks.
That was American 481 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo. Here we go, here we go.
Airframe 072 Heavy, LA turn pursued by a caravan over the muffler. The wind is 250 at a 10, runway 25 left at all. Okay, so I'm runway 25 left at all.
All right, now rolling down at 25 left.
JetBlue 1388, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 747, departs the outboard, runway 25 right, line up complete.
This is Lufthansa 457 Heavy taking off to Frankfurt, Germany on the 747-8 Intercontinental in the retro livery. Auf Wiedersehen.
Seems slightly heavy there.
Heavy. Not every day we get to see Yankee Tangy here.
No. It's great for all the photographers here. Got a great shot.
Yeah, everybody was getting their cameras out, getting their shots, and now everyone's leaving.
They're gonna go get their mimosas. That girl.
Can we get some too?
Yes, please. And a paper cup. All right, so if you guys are, oh, I guess we're gonna wait. You know what? They keep on sending that Atlas Air Qantas freight to the north side. I've noticed that. Looks like it's happening again here today. 4 minutes out, north side arrival. I think we got time to do our next live giveaway if you guys want.
We have a KC-46A Pegasus flying over us. There's no way.
No.
Wind 260 at 11, RNAV Doctor, runway 25
Darn.
All right, Bob, you want to show them what the next prize is here? Your official AVL on the Fly t-shirt comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This t-shirt can be yours if you are a YouTube member and enter the code we're about to give you in the chat.
1424, LA Terran, preceded by heavy Boeing 777 on a 3-mile final, national turbulence.
All right, so here are the rules. You have to be an AVL member, be in the chat. The code word we're about to give you, you're going to enter that in the chat when we tell you to. All caps, no space, all caps, no space. Enter it no more than 5 times. If you enter it more than 5 times, you will be excluded from the live drawing.
Hear that, Rita?
Oh, I was like, wait, you're looking at me? What else? Oh, if your name is called there in the chat, you have 5 minutes to respond and say, I'm here, and then you're going to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color shirts. Remember, this is a t-shirt, so they run true to size. If you're a medium, you're good with a medium. Large, you're good with a large. T-shirt, color, and size. Very important. And then we also need your YouTube link so we can verify it is you. And don't forget to send your address where you want it to be sent as well.
Yes, address required.
Address is required. All right, are we ready? All right, let's do it. Do it, Bob. There you go. Fly. FLY is your code word once again.
Like a cheese stick.
Fly like a cheese stick. That is absolutely right. All right, now's your chance to enter FLY there in the chat for your chance to win this AVL and the Fly official AVL t-shirts. Could be yours. Many different colors. You can go check them out there at shopavl.com. And of course, if you don't win here today, another great way of supporting the channel and getting something in return is to head on over to Shop AVL and purchase your own AVL on the Fly t-shirt, hoodie, any of our great merch. Ships all around the world. Go check it out. Great quality, great stuff. I wear it every day. All right, enter FLY there in the chat. Again, for your chance to win this official AVL on the Fly t-shirt. This is the royal blue, if you're wondering.
Ooh.
It's a good color.
Yes.
Official color of AVL.
We like blue. Go big blue.
All right, who's this going to be? Could be you if you're an official AVL member. All right, and your time is officially up. All right, Bob. Who's it going to be, Bob? King Lolo the Third. King Lolo the Third. All right, King Lolo the Third. You have 5 minutes to respond there in the chat. This is the Alice Air Qantas Freight 747. Now on short funnel for 24 left.
King Lolo the Third, we just need you to confirm that yes, you are here. Confirmed.
Congratulations. We'll look out for that email.
Congratulations. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner sounds good right now.
Oh, it does sound good. Forget the hamburger. Do they have chicken? They have chicken and waffles.
They have chicken.
Oh, chicken and waffles at the Proud Bird. Oh, yes.
Oh, they got all kinds of stuff.
They have salads and pizza.
Rita says the pizza's really good.
Yeah,
Chicken pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza. Whoa.
I was really impressed with their pizza.
With, oh, now my mouth is watering. Bubbly orange juice. Ambassador Tiguay.
Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Theo. I don't know. I just saw Theo there.
I don't know. I'm getting hungry.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu. It's an A330-200 now, just 2 minutes out. I'll tell you, because of the clouds here today, Rudy was talking about it earlier, it just doesn't even feel like almost 4 o'clock. Thank you.
Went and got me some of the, sorry, I only have 2. I got the apple pie from Target.
Well, I still have my bag of
Doritos.
Oh, good.
spicy.
Sorry, I should have brought a third.
900, runway 25 right, line of Hawaii. 25 right, line of Hawaii.
No. No, Robert. Don't do it. You ain't that fast.
South 9900, 125.011, on and Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. Docker, do something right, close to takeoff. No, with the 900.
Speedbird making that left-hand turn. This is the A350 1000 heading back to London. Sarah says, just FYI, CVS has Cool Ranch Doritos. Good to know. Just in case we can't find them at Walmart or 7-Eleven, we'll head over to CVS. Nick P, a member for 12 months. As a gold member, it's hard to believe a year has passed. Great progress this year, gentlemen. And I was talking about that the other day. I was like looking back at old shows, and I was like, wow, there's a lot that we've done in the last year here on the channel. Like, what is next year gonna look like? Will there be a ticker on the bottom of the screen? We'll soon find out.
That's a good question. We were talking about a lot of stuff on the phone yesterday.
Yeah, like Kevin was trying to figure out what bread he wants.
King Lolo III's birthday is today.
Oh.
He won the shirt.
Oh, happy birthday.
Whose birthday?
King Lolo III won the shirt.
Oh, there you go. Happy birthday. And then, did you hear? I think National Cheeseburger Day was Friday. But McDonald's, I think tomorrow, is giving away burgers for, you have to pay 50 cents, but it's 50 cents.
Wait, they're giving away burgers, but they're 50 cents?
Well, not giving away, but they're selling, I should have said, they're selling cheeseburgers for 50 cents.
Oh.
And then Wendy's is selling, I think for a penny, but you have to buy something. Like, I think if you buy fries or something. So I guess I'm going to Wendy's tomorrow.
Wendy's has that new Frosty with the pumpkin Frosty. I hear it's really good.
Ooh.
Aviation 364, ILS 25 left, 180 or greater, so be. Inclusive forward south on Airbus 3 mile final 12012, runway 25 left to the west.
Hello.
25 left, clear to land, Legion 364.
Can you mute?
Now please factor for launch frequency. Airline 792, 126.012 on AM Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
On AM Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Are you okay, Rita?
Yeah.
Did you choke on a Dorito?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate when the Dorito gets stuck in your throat. All right, we're waiting on the Speedbird A350 departure here on the south side. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10.
I was just gonna say, did you get that? Because I kind of want to.
You what?
Want to move along.
What? Oh.
Nah, you know. Next. Okay. I'm going to. What's that?
Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground front 75. Julia, contact 25 right.
Oh, look there. Leave Ben alone.
Quit being mean.
Poor Bet. Bet, I know what it's like to be attacked here at Imperial Hill. I know how you feel there, Bet. Let's focus on her. There we go. We love you, Bets.
145 away service on the Airbus Long Final with 25011, one with 25 left for the land.
Look at her. She's like, get out of here.
Watch out. Bet does not mess around.
Sorry, Bet. You need a moment. Sorry.
Tower American 817 ILS, 25 left.
American 817 always car fall Global Express, 5 mile final 12513, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear land, 25 left.
All right, Speedbird now rolling down 25 right.
Los Angeles Tower American 352 is on the
Right, Luke, still in car fall 915 miles ahead, 12512, runway 25 left for the land.
clear east land, 25 left for American 352.
That is Speedbird 282, 8 Whiskey Heavy, departing to London Heathrow on the A350 1000. These are really stale, by the way. Was that the bag that was open?
Yes.
I just grabbed one and it was really stale.
Well, here, throw them out. Stale Doritos. Bye-bye. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour.
Never take off 25 right, JetBlue 942.
Officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in for another awesome day of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 17th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here with our Doritos at Imperial Hill. Should we play our cartoon one more time? What do you guys say? Yay, nay, no, Kevin, we've seen too many times. Jeez, how many times we have to see you guys as cartoon characters trying to get your Doritos?
Yes, indeed. Sundays go by too fast. I agree, but thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. That's Blue Monday taking off to Reno, Nevada. The A320 with JetBlue Airways, 942. Blue Monday.
On Airbus to cloud ahead, 12012, runway 25 left, clear land. 5 left, clear land, up 457.
I think we should play the video.
What's the date on yours?
November 21st, 2023.
September 26th. These
Better eat them fast. I suddenly got like really hungry.
Me too. I think it's the coffee.
Yeah.
It's like making me jittery.
Jittery, and I'm like crashing. I'm like, uh-oh.
All right, feed me some of those. All right, thank you. All right, while we wait for more plane action, we're sitting here eating our Cool Ranch Doritos. We might as well play the animation, right? All right, you mind hitting the... All right, here we go. All right, there we go. I promise you that would be the last time we play that here today. Well, we have no plans. We had to give you some entertainment.
Yes, we didn't miss anything.
spooky good time here on AVL.
Well, you know, we haven't had the biggest viewership here today, so it's not like I'm scaring people away anyway.
Thank you to our loyal viewers for tuning in today.
Yes, thank you for tuning in today. We really appreciate our loyal viewers tuning in.
We have Air China 988 now pushing back from the gates. We'll be taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER.
Lost 1342, 126012 on Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff. The 457 Taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, all right, Delta 4.
Table for Rita.
With 1524, runway 25 right, line up right.
Right, line up.
I'm waiting to get my own car so I can leave a table in there.
What's that?
I'm waiting to get my own car so I can leave a table in there.
Oh.
But that really is good.
Double 1524, 126012 on Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff. Drop to 1342, contact for departure.
Delta Airlines Flight 457 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. That's 757-300.
Flight time from Atlanta is 4 hours, 12 minutes. You know, I went to the Coca-Cola Museum in Atlanta when I was there. It was a lot of fun. Trying all the different flavors of Coca-Cola around the world. Some of them, not so tasty.
Don't I know a lot of those like firehouse subs places have the big where you can go in and
oh, the remix machines?
Yes.
You push the button. Oh, I want some. Ooh, a vanilla Coke, my favorite.
Strawberry Coke.
Cherry.
They have that actually over at
They do?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
We're too busy partaking in adult beverages to figure out that they have a fountain drink machine. Wow.
Yeah, usually after the show, it's yeah. Mr. Blue, 1524, taking off to JFK on an A321. See, at this point, you're taking off. Actually, they're a little bit delayed. Supposed to be arriving at 11:09 p.m. They'll probably arrive around midnight.
Asiana A350 about to touch down on 24 left there on the north side, coming in from Seoul.
Flight time is 10 hours and 43 minutes. You know, I was talking with Matt's dad on Thursday, and we had a really good conversation. And one of the things he said to me that left an impression is that it's so cool that we get to come here and just enjoy the planes. Enjoy the planes and literally escape from whatever it is that we're dealing with, you know, hardships of life, work, relationships, whatever it be. We can just sit here, and whether it's in person or watching at home through our stream, it's so cool that we get to just enjoy in all its marvel and beauty the fact that these heavy pieces of metal tubes can just take off into the sky.
Yeah. Absolutely. Sarah, the real deal, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Bravo. Bravo. Bravo.
You're talking about our performance in the Halloween animation.
Good times.
Too bad, Rudy, you put an air raid
Block 1300 at Hotel 5, cross for no 25 right, contact 0.75.
At Hotel 5, cross 25 right.
Today it would be a nightmare.
You know. Yeah.
777 makes that right-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll make another left-hand turn. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Bravo and head to 25 right here on the south side.
No, not taking off right now. We'll be departing, estimated now at 12:04 a.m. Korean Air, flight 12, back to Seoul. Every time I look up this flight, it's always delayed by at least 30 minutes, which is not bad.
Which one?
Korean Air flight 12, back to, oh, sorry, I didn't realize we're looking at two planes. Yeah, the Korean Air Queen, they're in the back.
Yeah, I wonder why it's always delayed, because it just comes, it's already here. It's not like it's delayed in the air.
Yeah. I always wondered, why can't they just, if they're always delayed by 30 minutes, just make the departure time midnight? But maybe that's just how it works. Trying to stay ahead of the game somehow. I thought maybe I said something.
What?
I'm like, did I say something to scare people away? No, people are saying well said. You have no idea how much of a stress reliever the channel has been. There you go.
Mark 1321 is Juliet, cross for no 25 right, contact 0.75. Sir, 2230, expect about 2 minutes to track off the north side. Roger, Fairway 2330.
Do have a Queen on her way. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Running a little late here, about 2 hours and 34 minutes to be exact. Estimated now arrival time is 4:34 p.m. Originally scheduled for 2 p.m. It's a 747-400 ER freighter.
I think I've mentioned this before, but when I was in the middle of my master's program, I would sometimes come out here and sit on these benches to my left, and I would just literally stare at the planes. And it would help ease all the stress from studying and writing papers and reading.
Yeah.
It's a great spot.
I know a lot of master's programs do.
Yeah.
War stress.
2146, 16012, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. RNAV Doctor, close to takeoff, runway 25 right, and 2146.
Next departure, United Airlines flight 2146 heading to Denver at a 757-300.
Slight delay on Emirates flight 216, estimated departure time 5:07.
Forward 26012, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
That coffee must be really strong because I'm like still
Jittery?
Jittery.
Jitter.
Are you jittery?
I was really jittery earlier, and I just ate a bunch of chips. Cool Ranch Doritos.
It must be strong. I don't think I've felt this jittery in a long time. With a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Just like what Rudy just said, I've been doing college math homework all day, but needed a break, so I turned into AVL on. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure, Ryan.
Awesome.
Good luck.
Sine, cosine, tangent, secant, cosecant.
College math? I can only imagine.
Oh, yes. Hyperbolas, lines, area, perimeter. I don't remember very much, actually.
2 + 2 is what?
The integral of 1 as it approaches Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 is now rolling, taking off to London Heathrow. It's an A350 1000.
421 away, Terraform 737, 4 miles ahead, wind 26012, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, clear to land, Country 421.
What's the exclamation points? Those are my favorites. Can't remember the name of those.
There's MSG in Doritos.
Contains milk ingredients.
Uh-oh. Yeah, right there. Lactose. Lactose. Uh-oh. Did you know that?
No. And normally I do look at the ingredients. Factorial, yes. So 5 factorial means 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1.
That makes my head just hurt.
Those are fun. 2 factorial is 2.
This flight's flight 180 with Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Istanbul. That tail to the east, signal a north side departure more than likely, unless it will make a U-turn and head here. Stay on the south side. You've eaten Doritos before. You never had a problem.
No. You know where I tend to really have issues is when I eat stuff that is overly cheesy.
Sorry, I couldn't stop. Sorry, that just sounds funny.
Or straight up milk will just be no good. Yeah.
It says more people are actually lactose intolerant than are not.
Yes, and people will develop intolerance later in life. That's how I learned about it, is because I would get these lattes, which is straight up milk, and then I would always wonder why my stomach was hurting afterwards.
So does the human body just not like milk?
It's the enzyme.
The enzyme?
Lactose.
Oh, it's an enzyme you have to produce in your body.
Your body has the lactase enzyme, which breaks down lactose, and some people don't have either enough of that or they develop. I don't know if it's less of that, and so
They develop less of it.
Less of it.
So it just
what about
sits in your
tomatoes?
stomach.
You know, I've learned that tomatoes, the human body does not like tomatoes.
Very acidic.
One, tomatoes are very acidic, and 2, they're also a member of the nightshade family.
The who?
Nightshade family.
The who family?
Nightshade.
Nightshade?
Yes.
Who is the nightshade?
Nightshade is what? You don't want to eat any night. You don't even want to eat the leaf off of the tomato. It will make you sick.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting. The more you know.
And I've also learned that when you cook tomatoes, they're more acidic.
But you're less apt to get sick from
That was Air China 988 departing to Beijing on a 777-300 ER.
I'll never forget, this was the most bizarre story I think I ever covered here in Los Angeles. There was a medical thing that went out and said that this office had a pizza party. Office pizza party. Well, you know where this is going, right? Well, there was something wrong with the tomato sauce on all those pizzas. So the whole office got sick. Doesn't matter if you were allergic to tomatoes or whatever, the whole office. I mean, they sent out every ambulance they could find. I can't remember where it was. I think it was in Culver City. It was such a big news story. What's that? Well, I don't know who. I have no idea where the hospital they went to, but I remember going out to the outside of the office building. Talk about a bad day. Here you're having a pizza party with the office, and everyone just gets ill.
Well, without being TMI, I once had a pizza party for one of my classes.
Oh boy.
Once. Never again.
Never again?
Something just did not sit right.
Well, you know, when we did the interview with the fire department, the medical, he did say, we see this actually more often than you think because pizza sauce can go bad very quickly. And so that's why. I mean, this happens, I guess, more often than we ever hear about.
Yeah. Pizza is so good, but so dangerous.
Anyway, I know there's probably a TMI for too many. That's like one of those Stand By Me moments. Remember in the movie Stand By Me?
Stand by me. No.
Did audio go out on the behind the scenes? No?
We're good. Behind the scenes. You're good. I see the lights.
5 right, line of weight, JetBlue 188. Iberia 6171 Heavy LA Tower with 26013, runway 25 left for the land. Runway 25 left.
Yet another departure to JFK. JetBlue 1124 on an A321. Emirates departure 507 507.
Oh, really?
PM.
It's pushed back, huh?
Yes. $17.07.
For 628 Happy Hotel, Juliet, hold short, 125 right. Doctor, take off 25 right,
Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid in an A350. Next heavy arrival here on the south side and 25 left.
Tower 4873, runway 25 right, line up away. Yeah, that's 783, contact the full cow departure.
Switch to about 783.
8, there will likely be 2 more arrivals than what you're going.
Oh, special livery with JetBlue. I Heart New York livery.
For 628 cross runway 25 right, contact off 165.
Well, believe it or not going to JFK, going to Boston. Flight 188 on this A320. Go figure. Should have said, I Heart Boston.
What's that?
Should have said, I Heart Boston.
Seeing if this Turkish, there it goes, taking that U-turn. We've got that Queen Cathay Pacific cargo flight 2080 is our next arrival here on the south side, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
49ers won against the Rams, 30-23. So now that the game's over, everyone's going to come back and watch AVL. Come back now.
Well, we're breaking a record here today. It's the lowest rated Sunday show ever.
Wow.
Yeah. Congratulations there, Kevin. You've done it.
Should go celebrate after.
Yeah, we're gonna go celebrate, no doubt. Crying in our beer. Absolutely.
This is Cathay Pacific Cargo 2080 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on a 15-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Dallas 4873, contact SoCal departure. Cathay 2080, right at Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground
Wow, we finally got to go along.
Thank you. Come on over.
Cathay 2080, contact ground point 75.
Oh, the reason why it's going long is it's making a right-hand turn on the Lima. It's going up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Well, that makes sense.
Falcon 8 Lima Mike, West 26014, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 9 heavy OE carrier, following the Airbus 4 miles ahead, West
Bicycle horn.
26014, runway
I should
25
bring mine. I
left,
have
right.
one actually. Ground spoilers still extended there. As well as the the flaps.
Falcon 8 Lima Mike, contact SoCal departure.
I think Emirates is going to push back on time. All doors have now been closed.
Well, all right.
4:40 is the scheduled departure time, but departure time means pushback.
American 136, wind 26014, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Mike 136.
Did you, what are you getting for your factor meals this week? Was there anything that stood out?
No idea. But you know, I made a mistake this week. I got way too many meals that were very like creamy based, like creamy.
Yes, me too.
And it's just kind of like upset my stomach over time.
Yeah.
So I need to be careful and not creamy food, like, you know, creamy whatever is so good.
There was like this chicken casserole. It was with rice, and it was cheesy and liquidy. And I was like, okay. You know, for the first time, I don't know what it is. You know, they change the menu every week. There was some things that I've gotten the last couple of weeks. I'm like, put that on the do not get again list.
Yeah.
Got a 1221 cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is American Airlines 136 taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. Yesterday I had like sliced, I think it was like pork, and it was dipped in some sort of like a creamy sauce. I swear every meal has green beans or broccoli.
Yeah. Or corn. Yeah.
I stay away from the corn. I just don't even order that. But yeah, creamy base, chicken, lots of chicken.
The hamburger patty that you got, I thought it was okay. It wasn't like great, but it wasn't bad.
I'm afraid to do it, but have you considered doing the upgrade where you can get like the steak?
Oh, it's like $10 extra. I don't know. Is that worth it?
It doesn't. I'd be afraid to spend that because their meals they're tiny.
They are tiny. Well, I mean, it's that's why I went and got that bread at Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
You need just a little extra. I mean, I still like it. It's still very convenient.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm getting meals because they change the menu every week, and I feel like some of the meals in the last couple of weeks just not hitting the home run status there.
It's starting to become, it seems like it's the same stuff to me. Chicken, 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 chicken. I do a lot of chicken.
Yeah.
Ooh, the salmon with pesto sauce, that was really good. I know you don't like fish, but really, really good. That was probably my favorite meal, actually. You can't mess up salmon, though.
I think I ordered a salmon this week.
I think you'll like it. The salmon has definitely been a highlight. There was one with potatoes from like 2 weeks ago.
Potato.
Potatoes and like ground beef, I think.
Uh-huh.
This is Eva Air Flight 12.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. But they do have a dairy-free section, but the selection is like, I think it's like 1 or 2 meals. We have our Grand Caravan headed out to Imperial, Southern Airways Express 806. Currently flying at an altitude of 700 feet and a whopping 94 knots.
Cross 25 left, Alpha 2 Park, steady after 37.
Wait, I was like, wait, isn't that about to depart? What's it doing back here?
3003 is about to
That's another one. Turkish 9. Turkish 9 coming in from Istanbul. We have Turkish 180 about to depart. Take off.
JRB 542 back with a $4.99 super chat. Hey Kevin, Rudy, it was great to meet you all this morning. Thanks again for the goodie bags. Emma and I made it safely to Anaheim. Oh, are they going to Disney?
James and Emma, right?
Ah.
Nice.
Thanks you guys for the rub. Gotta put that on some of our chicken.
Endeavor? No, Rendezvous. Rendezvous seasoning.
Oh, that's why you were talking about saltwater taffy. I had no idea. Oh, that's a cute little bag over there.
Saltwater taffy, oh yes. So Falcon 900 EX.
Got 1170 departure 50 to 124.3.
124.3 for departure break.
Coming in from Reno, Nevada. On 24 left, this takeoff is Delta 436. Guess where she is headed to? JFK. SA330 Neo in the Team USA livery.
Got 1170 change over departure 50 back to 125.2, 25 for departure 125.
Should have just had an A380 flight to JFK. Just pack all these flights into one.
Sure.
Oh boy.
125.2 for the departure break, line up and wait.
It's not me.
Oh, it's right there.
Right next to me?
Yeah, white car.
I think I just took a good whiff of
Wow,
that.
you're downwind from it.
Coming my direction.
I can't tell if that's a cigar or
I have no
skunk.
idea.
That smells like a cigar.
cigar, right? It smells like a cigar to me. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 now rolling on 25 right, headed out to Istanbul.
1643 early carrier upon the Embraer 4 miles ahead, 126.013, runway 25 left to the land. Left to the land, 43. South 4878, Ed Golf, hold short, runway 25 right. Golf, hold short, 25 left, down, 4870. Really 1, no contact, no kind of departure.
And close their window.
They did, yeah. United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu and the 777-200 next departure here on the south side.
2547 and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
United 1171, 26012, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV, Docker, United 1170 heavy.
Block 1390, caution word turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up. Tower 4878 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, goes 4878.
American 2547, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is United Airlines 1170 taking off to Honolulu on a 777-200.
Looks like they are connecting the tow to the A380.
That was 3003 at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right.
Golf, hold short, 25 right, century gas.
Block 1390, wind 2012, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
That was 4087, runway 25 right, line up away.
Away, 25 right, goes 47.
It's the EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, landing on the door side, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
141 LBL, sorry, upon MD11, 2 mile final crossway turbulence, 12612, runway 25 left to the land.
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours, 34 minutes. I'm pretty sure this is going to go short, but we have a FedEx MD-11 freighter on short final for 25 left.
That was 4887, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I think the only time we ever saw this go long was that weekend at the Kentucky Derby, and apparently there were horses on that plane that day.
Kentucky Derby. How could I forget that?
Block 1390, contact SoCal departure. Come on, what's the
This MD-11 freighter, built as a freighter, 27 years old, named Susanna.
Susanna. Isn't there a song?
Oh, Susanna.
That's the one.
That is 518, you remember what the faces were?
See, I told you. I told you. I know Susanna. She wasn't going to come and say hello.
Oh, Susanna. Susanna, you deserve the whammy.
Bye, Susanna.
All right, Emirates now pushing back. Wait, what was the flight that went back to London? Virgin Atlantic. Is that the third flight of the day?
Flight 23?
Oh, 23. That is the third. Okay, so next up is the Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, the Dreamliner coming in from London. This is the second flight of the day.
So I don't know what happens to that now.
I would assume it's been canceled.
Canceled. Done. Dunzo. Come back tomorrow. Ooh, a special delivery with American. This is the Stand Up to Cancer livery going back to Dallas Fort Worth on this A321 flight 2012. That was a movie.
Right, it's getting chilly all of a sudden.
We're not in LA anymore. I was thinking of Wizard of Oz. We're not in Kansas anymore.
And I was thinking the other day that, you remember that one Sunday when we had the newer livery with Emirates special livery on top of that?
Oh yeah, never came back.
That one time. One time.
Yeah, come back now.
And Danny says, time to bust out the puffy jackets.
Oh boy, where are those? I think I put mine away. I do have to say, I've learned a lot from watching you make the merch and all the graphics and everything, because I'm currently working on putting together a t-shirt for my program.
Uh-huh.
And I love my t-shirt designer guy. He's great. But he sent me the proof, and instantly I was like, oh, no.
Why, what's wrong?
I was like, can you fix that? Can you fix that? The font. First of all, the font was so bad.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it looks like, you know, the Goosebumps, the books, Goosebumps, that kind of font. It looked like that. I'm like, that's not the look I want.
Wait, what is this whole t-shirt design about?
So the t-shirt is for our music program. So it literally has the name of our school, the school year, and, you know, band and orchestra. And then I do a t-shirt design contest with the kids. Kids turn in a design if they want to do it. And this year I got, I want to say 6 or 7 different designs. The kids voted, and it was a tie between the two, really close. But this one design won. And so he took it and basically made it into, like, you know, the print, the, what do you call it? The t-shirt print that they used to, you know, put on the shirts. And yeah, it was just hard to see. First of all, hard to see. The font was hard to read. So I'm having him make a couple of adjustments.
Who's the designer?
He's a local guy. He does a lot of our schools in the area.
Oh, okay.
So, and I've used him for a couple of years now. He's great. Family business, local, you know, try to give them the business. But he does a great job. I already told him I want the Bella canvas fabric.
Yes.
So he's ready for that. But then we're doing program shirts, and my jazz band is doing their own shirt. Then we're doing hoodies. It's a lot.
It is a lot, yeah.
But you know, he does a really good job. So I trust he's gonna make the adjustments, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah, I mean, that's always the hardest thing when you've got a vision in your head and you hope that the designer has the same vision. Mm-hmm. That animation, there's no script, it's just audio. That's all the animator had to work with was that audio. I was extremely nervous about, I'm like, When I first got the proof back, I was like, oh, please let this be somewhat close to what I was thinking. Let it not be completely just so far out
Trashable.
there. Yeah, trashable.
Yeah, that first proof wasn't bad. There were a couple things that I was like, no.
Yeah.
But
it was a good start.
Yeah.
It was a good start. But, I mean, that's always the chance you always take when you know, you work with people that maybe not you've worked with before. But it sounds like you've worked with this guy before.
Yeah, he knows me. I mean, I'm sure he was expecting for me to be like, no, fix this. This French B, 730. Coming in from Paris Orly on this A350-900.
I'll tell you, all day long, the day feels like it's been just stuck in time.
Yeah.
Like the weather has not changed.
The lighting is still the same.
The lighting has not changed.
I feel like it's still 10 a.m. Are we live? Like
it's a weird weather day.
Definitely has messed up with my, what do you call it, circadian rhythm, the body clock.
So it's still time for mimosas then.
Oh yes.
It feels like 10 a.m.
Oh yes. Flight time from Paris Orly, 10 hours and 42 minutes. Departure time, 3:10 p.m. from Paris. Arriving early. Scheduled arrival time, 5:30 p.m. It is currently 4:53 p.m. You know, it could be a sunny afternoon. It could be cloudy and gloomy like right now. And French B still looks great as ever.
Yeah. Oh. Lufthansa, the A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. Next arrival on the north side and 24 left.
Yes, Skittles. I am sure your mom understands all too well.
Oh, about the whole t-shirt design and whatnot?
Yeah, so t-shirt designs, I'm fitting, the boys have been fitted for tuxedo shirts. They're picking those up. The girls have ordered their concert gowns. I mean, it's just like nonstop attire. But I gotta tell you, the kids look great once everything is in their hands and we start wearing stuff. Hopefully you can make it to the Angels game. You'll get to see we have our own polos, like polo t-shirts that they wear, and they look really sharp even in polos.
They're purple, right?
Yeah. It's a nice, like, silky purple color. It's Lufthansa 450 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany on the A340-300.
Yeah, Bella Canvas. By the way, that's all of our t-shirts are Bella Canvas. The hoodies, not. We do have some Bella Canvas hoodies, but they're kind of the older style.
I think that's the one I have here today in my car. What's the other one? Jilden, right? I've used
Jillian, yeah.
Jilden. I've used that one for years.
Or Gideon? Is it Gideon?
Maybe it's Gideon. It starts with the G. We used it for years. And I think we've used it for a long time. I think what's nice about those is they're pretty durable and they don't shrink very much, if anything. But they're uncomfortable.
Yeah, yes. Well, now the hoodies are okay. Now, I've tried the Gideon t-shirts, and it's just not as soft as the Bella Canvas.
Very just that rough cotton feel.
Around the collar. You can always tell around the collar.
Yeah, see, Danny knows. Gildan shirts are itchy.
Yes. Now then, Aviation Videos, remember for 10 months. This is Remember, says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Where is the time gone? I don't know, that's what we're trying to figure out here today.
Hello, Hayden. Hayden.
I know when I need to figure out where the sun's at, days like today.
Jeez, maybe go to the IE. Maybe the valley. Danny, you got sun over there in the valley?
I think even they got rain this morning.
Oh, really?
It was misty out where I live. Not raining, just kind of like that mist. Got a little spritz. A little spritzing. Good for the skin.
Well, it was coming down raining at, geez, what was that?
Like just before 7.
7:30, 7:38. Yeah.
You texted me like just before 7, I think, and I just started getting up. I'm like, uh-oh.
I mean, it was sprinkling a little bit, not very much. And when I first pulled up here, we were dealing with some interesting people that were here at the park, and so we were kind of waiting for that to die down. And while we were waiting for that is when it started just pouring rain. So, oh well.
Well, I'm glad that's over. Things you can't
Me
control.
too. No, you can't. No, it was out of control for a little bit.
This is saying you can have, you need to have rough days so that you can have better days after that. Right? So we
Is that what they say, Rudy?
We only go uphill from here. So Tuesday can only be so much better.
Well, Tuesday we don't have a live show.
No, I'm just saying Tuesday's gonna be good.
Kevin, a member for 9 months, is Gold member, says, "Hey, Kevin and Rudy, best stream as always." Thank you so much, Kevin.
Oh, thank you.
Halloweenus, a member for 3 months, is a silver member, says, "Happy Sunday, AVL peeps. All hail the king." Now on Lima. We are getting a KLM special livery departure here on the south side. The KLM and the 100th anniversary livery heading over here to the south side for a departure at 25 right. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, also touching down here on the south side, as Emirates will cross over 25 right, as there's absolutely no traffic on the south side runways. Yes, sir, with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Hello, I was a flight attendant from Mexico in Volaris Airline. We used an A320. Oh boy, we see a lot of that here at LAX.
Very nice.
Appreciate your support. Thank you so much.
Flight time from Zurich is 10 hours and 55 minutes.
November 525 Mike, LA Tower taxi up to on multiple runway 25
Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter now rolling down 25 left.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8274 taking off to Seoul, 777 freighter.
Danny B, back with the super chats. It's cloudy all day long here in the San Fernando Valley with light mist. So, boy, it's just all over the place then. Well then.
We missed you, Danny B.
runway 25 right, ground 27.5, Delta.
Delta 931, ILS.
Emirates 3766, where are you?
I wasted no time there on Alpha. Cruising down Alpha.
Go, go, go.
I gotta tell you, that's probably the fastest A380 I've seen go down Alpha.
JetBlue 1464, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, JetBlue 1460.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour for the last time here today. Just after 5 p.m. here in a cloudy, misty Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 17, 2023. We are the plane jockeys. Cold here at Imperial Hill, believe it or not.
Chilly.
Boy, what a week a Sunday makes, huh?
Yeah. Go figure. What a day.
What a day indeed, as we'll wrap it up here after the A380 and KLM departures here on the south side. Hopefully you guys have had a great time with us here once again.
Yes, thanks for tuning in.
Tyler, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Tyler. It's still a bit warm here in Phoenix, but low to mid-90s are in the forecast. I think fall is on its way. Definitely.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, it'll be fall next week. That's right. What is it, the 21st, 22nd?
Oh, yeah.
Our friend John with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, John. Morning off from Hong Kong. It's finally stopped raining. Hope all is well in the US of A. Take care, Jay. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate your support. Bertrand with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Hi, Kevin Derridi. Planes fly high. Armando Duplanis flies high. 623 in Eugene, and your conversation behind the scenes as well. Love you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Was that somebody, 623, was that a timestamp?
Not quite sure what that meant with the numbers. This is Norse, flight 712, returning back to London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
At 145 gateway to FedEx, and runway 25 left, back to get Alpha and hold short at Foxtrot.
This is JSX 322 coming in from Las Vegas on this RJ 145.
United 2495, wind 260 at 14 and up Doctor, running 25 right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right clear for takeoff, United 2495.
Mark 37 Victor Super, runway 25 left, line up and wait, next arrival 10 mile final.
Waves on the 25, yes, on the
We're at Emirates. Line up and wait on 25 left here on the south side.
931 short, runway 25 right at the moment.
Marco, a member for 5 months. This is a member says you are both great. Greetings from La Puente, California. How is it out there in La Puente? That's the IE.
Armando is a pole vaulter, 6.23 meters. Makes more sense. Got it.
Randy says I just had my garbage disposal stop working.
Kick the bucket.
Make sure one thing is.
Rita's.
There's a wrench underneath it to twist that.
Yes. Use a wrench.
Rita's, yeah. What's that?
Dislodge it.
That's all it is. Pick up the garbage.
I learned that a couple years ago because my garbage disposal, you know, you'd flip the switch and it'd go and not actually work. So you got to get a. Is that an Allen wrench?
Special Allen wrench.
Yeah, Allen wrench, and you there's a little Allen wrench. What do you call it? I'm so bad at tools. Underneath the bottom of the garbage disposal, and you just kind of go left and right a little bit, wiggle it out.
Jiggle it a little.
Jiggle it a little bit, and then you should be good to go. Back in business.
There you go.
Remember, it's A380. Now rolling on 25 left.
On that. It's weird. Matt, can you back up just a little bit? You're a little too close to the camera. I was going to talk about the garbage disposal. I was cleaning when I moved out of my place in Burbank. I was moving closer to LAX. It was a refrigerator that I had bought. You know, in LA, when you rent places, sometimes it has refrigerators, sometimes it doesn't. They don't have to have refrigerators, believe it or not, in Los Angeles. So I bought a refrigerator. So it was my refrigerator. It was a nice refrigerator, and I was cleaning the glass shelving in the from the refrigerator in the sink. Well, guess what happened? It cracked, and it cracked into those little fine little pieces of glass, which I thought I had gotten out of every little nook and cranny. You'd think, well, no, Kevin was wrong. Guess where those things ended up? Garbage disposal. The garbage disposal stopped working.
The ground is Anderson 237, we're at Atlantic. Ready for touch.
Yep. There's sometimes little fine pieces of food and like coffee beans, especially. I think that's what clogged up my last garbage disposal. But yeah, just Allen wrench. Jiggle it a little.
There's some things you just don't want to put down the garbage disposal. Obviously glass, but oils of any kind, coffee grinds,
1275, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, you can do oil? I thought oil was a no-no.
If you, it's a no-no because most people put the engine full of water. Gotta put them in with hot.
Delta Air crossing wing turbulence, heavy Dreamliners departing from the board with 013, runway 25
This is KLM 604 taking off to Amsterdam on 787-10 Dreamliner in the KLM 100 years livery.
Southern Cargo 2540 heavy, expect runway 25 right for departure. Can you take a Foxtrot departure? Do you need more?
Marco back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Marco. I want Kevin and Rudy to hit 1 million subscribers before the end of the year. Your show rocks. Yeah, I don't know. The subscriber count has really died down recently. I think the algorithm. Oh, by the way, speaking of, no one complained about advertisings today, right? No advertising complaints. You know why? Because I took mid-rolls out. So you can all thank me. I actually went in there and took the ads out so they would not roll during the whole course of the whole day. You're welcome.
Well, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that at all here today.
No, the only way to get around that is to just delete it.
So y'all can come back now.
Yes. No more complaints about ads rolling every 30 minutes or whatever it was. Obviously, that has an effect on the bottom line, but we'll deal with it later. All right. Before we head off, shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members.
Southern Cargo 2540 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, runway 25, left, hold short, runway 25 right, or 25 hold.
Delta 45, 60 at 12, our next is Doctor, runway 25 right, hold sector. Delta 334 late tower, runway 25 left, runway. Delta 856, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Delta Cargo 2540, it's an equal length, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, still full length.
Turn right on Bravo, full length, runway 25 right, 25 full length.
Spirit 955, always car number 2, 25012, runway 25 left turn. Delta 145, and I'm going to take on departure.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial. I gotta say, Rudy, like the whole day felt like it's still 10 a.m., but I gotta tell you, in the last 5 minutes, and all of a sudden it just got a little darker. Did you notice that?
Yep, and chillier. chilly.
All right. What an awesome day of plane spotting. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Legend Jane, 100 gifted memberships.
Wow.
Memberships, and that awesome PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Arita's having a celebration over there just for Jane.
Partay.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. So, Rudy, thank you. Thank you for being a friend.
I'm like, is the thank you livery here? Well, thank you.
All right.
And thank you.
Thanks for a great mods.
Yes, thank you, mods.
Always doing a good job. I guess that's it, huh?
That's all for now.
No Tuesday show. Stay tuned for more updates. when the next show is. All right.
No Tuesday show because we have a special behind the scenes
Yes.
shoot.
And you guys will
filming.
love it. You guys will love it.
So, no, we're not taking the day off.
No.
Hello? Oh, hi. Yay! It's that time. Are you ready for some chipmunk singing? Thanks again for watching us here on AVL. Until we meet again. Thanks for tuning in. We enjoyed having you here at Imperial Hill. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeehaw! Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go! Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live. What a day today has been. But we thank you for watching us. This is AVL with Kevin and Rudy too. Thank you so much to all of our viewers and to Legend Jane too. We can't wait to see you next time. We hope you have a great week. Thanks to all of our mods and great seeing Bet too. Leave her alone. We're all watching you. LAX, AVL, out. See ya. Contact departure. Bye-bye. See you guys. Oops.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.